Everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everybody's having a little bit of fun today. Finally printing on some calls again, man. Woo! Wow. A little bit of a relief bounce over here from the market. Discord, you guys already know what the deal is. You got 2 live streams already in you this morning. You guys already printed. Those NVIDIA plays that I got them like right after the stream ended. These were nasty. This one right here, ooh, we'll hit a little bit of Ortex too. But guys, again, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. We're seeing a nice little day. I like it. I like it. Let's see what we can get on the Ortex update for you people. I haven't even looked at it yet today. Let me see. Oh, what the heck? All right, let me see. AMC. It made me log in. That's funny. All right. All right. AMC Ortex. This is what we have over here. So 193.39 million shares on loan over here. The reason for the drop in share loan, well, we saw a big block of shares returned on Friday, so that makes a whole lot of sense. Now we have 24.58% max cost to borrow, 22.67% estimated short interest, 18.85% average cost to borrow, and 13.6% on the minimum. Jimmy, let's see what we got over here on Jimmy. Then we'll get back to the charts. 23.42% estimated short interest. We got 40.95% average cost to borrow, 57.18% max. Pretty decent, man. Pretty decent size short interest in these things. So again, shorts really haven't gotten out of their positions. They still have the potential to make these big moves. We're just kind of waiting on the market to, on the longer time frames, trend up. We are seeing one big day in the SPY right now, but one big day is not really going to change all that much. We need multiple solid days in a row, couple of weeks with the SPY being green in order to see these stocks really start to go to the upside. But again, people, on the way in here, make sure you guys hit that like button. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. Oh, you guys are doing all right, but we do have some slackers. Let's see. Look at the new ETF, BITI. Is that the one where they're trying to short Bitcoin? Those fucking crazy people. Bitcoin, where is it right now? 21,500 coming down now, though. Okay, I see. Jimmy, new highs on GME over here. Looking okay, man. What's going on, SCV? Not much, man. How you doing? Not much. Huzzah for stream C for 3 streams. May they never cross. You'll get another one later today. All you Discord people will get a couple more later. But let's see. Micron, how's this doing over here? Micron flatlined. I know you don't do Mullen, but I love it's moving. Did it cross on any of the charts? Yeah, it probably did. Mullen, let's see. Mullen Automotive. This is the 1 minute here. 5 minute. It crossed like in pre-market way back here. So it's not actionable, but it is running up nicely. SPY trying to make a little bit of a move here. GME just hit a new day high, then got a little bit of rejection over here. This is a false positive day. Back to red tomorrow. I would agree with that. Morning, SUV. What's up, DM Ohio? How you doing, buddy? All right. So Amy just flashed down to the 48 here on the FD up 2%. Not bad. SPY's on its way up over here. Come on. Daily cross on Mullen? Did it? Did the daily cross? Not yet. And you still got a long way to go to the 200 EMA on Mullen. Jesus. On the daily? Holy shit. 4 hour looks okay, though. You got the cross. You got closing candles above. I mean, you have this resistance level right here at 169-ish that you could see on Mullen. Let's see how it goes. How do I feel about DD? Didn't it get delisted? So probably DD can go fuck itself, probably. 88 number 88 in likes. I was a slacker. Premium content is so worth it. Just got back from the bar and I scored. Nikki, there you go, buddy. Yeah, guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see what we're gonna get today. It's been a very, very interesting day. Again, sometimes we see days like this in the SPY where you expect that reversal and that rejection to come back down, and then it never does. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. When we were looking at this on the 1 minute, it looked like it wanted to get a couple of these reversals coming back down, and then it never did it and came right back up. So that's a bit interesting, but let's see. Goldman Sachs, you want to look at? GS? Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong one. GS. Goldman's selling off now. Where's oil and bonds? Where's Oxy? Oxy, a little bit of a rim on the 5 here. SPY. Hunting these new highs over here. This is getting spicy. Getting this red box head fake, easy money. I don't even look at red box. There's just too much bullshit going on with it. Yeah, it's coming right back down. You're getting a cross below the 200 EMA. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Amy Ortex, Brandon just hit it. So go back to the beginning of the live stream. We didn't do Max Payne though. Another, in my mind, pretty irrelevant metric to what we're looking at every single week. I mean, it's 1250. So again, the week options are going to give you a little bit more, like just because there's less open interest and volume on them typically. You're going to see a little bit more of the time. Max Payne is going to be closer to whatever the price is trading at the opening of the week in terms of like it's pretty close. Just because there's nothing too crazy, the calls and puts are pretty equal. If it's a monthly, there's gonna be a lot more action on it, so you gotta be a little bit more careful. Sup dude, feeling weird not taking a trade yet? Why? Just wait for a good one. OHI shark fin. No, it didn't. What are you talking about? Here? TLT down 1.5. Jimmy's hunting new high. Spy might do a little. Spy 3-minute rim here. Let's see what happens with this. Amy 1270. Energy drink number 2. Yup. Here we go. Is Spy worth it? Been waiting for my stream to find out. What do you mean is Spy worth it? Well, I mean, we teach you guys how to read it yourself. So right here, I mean, if you were playing the rims on the 1 minute, if you got like after 10, it would probably be a 3-minute rim is probably the best way to look at Spy. Yeah, I mean, you could have played this rim right here at 374.73, ridden it up to where it is now and been making money. Right now, I wouldn't touch Spy. But again, yeah, we have those private live streams in the morning. We go through everything and answer everybody's questions. So if you guys are interested in that, you know where to find us. Let's see. Patience is key. I'm literally sitting here watching paint dry and it's taking everything not to just get into a play. I'm stretching for it. Yeah, there's no reason to FOMO into a trade. Like literally no reason to FOMO into a trade. First day trading this to buy, you're hoping it'll go to 380. It probably won't. It most likely won't go to 380. That's a giant move. Thanks for saying you wouldn't touch it. Yeah, why? It's already up 2.73%. It's the only thing I would do on this is probably play it to the downside. Wire market's up. Any news? Not really. No, this is just, so we hit up. So look at this here. I want to pull this on the 4-hour in the previous lows that we've seen on the SPY. So we saw these lows down here, 380.54, and then we ripped. We saw this low here at 362.17. Bounce. So we could easily see SPY come up here for a little bit, but you have to keep in mind what the overall trend is. The overall trend is still down. Morning, sir. What's up, Junior? How you doing? Yeah, again, guys, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. You guys are doing really, really solid so far. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I took an NVIDIA trade this morning. It was really spicy. It's this rim right here. Where is it? This one. Right around here. This little rim, rode it up to here. I actually sold it on this candle, which was hilarious. I thought I top ticked it, and then it started running after it, and I was like, fuck you, NVIDIA. But, you know, you can't top tick them all. 10-year treasury at 3.9292. Yeah, it is running up. So people are selling bonds. There was also news. Hold on. There was news on China selling U.S. treasuries. News. That was May 17th. Yeah, I haven't seen anything recently. I thought I saw something pop up over the weekend about China selling a lot of U.S. treasuries, which is not great. Amy coming back down to VWAP here. Jimmy looks like he wants to rim on the thing. Yeah, Jimmy's kind of rimming on the 3 here. Let's see. $370 to $376 has to have some sort of pullback. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, Jimmy up $10. AMC struggling to hit 20 cents. Yeah, I mean, they're going to go when they're going to go. There's no reason to bang your head against the wall all day long, staring at these stocks if you already hold them, if we're already making money in the market. There's literally no reason. You're going to drive yourself crazy. Nvidia started to move back up here. This is the 1 minute. Huh. Jimmy up 6.8, Amy up 1.2. So in general, too, if you look at Jimmy on the 4-hour, GME, it looks way better than AMC right now on the 4-hour. I mean, this isn't me being like, I'm just telling you right now. What does it look like? 4-hour. AMC trying to hunt for, oh, it did just get that 4-hour cross, but it needs to get momentum above that 200 EMA. Okay. GME's already got the cross. It's above the 200 EMA. MACD looks good. You have this resistance level at 153. If it breaks that, you could go boom. That's just what the charts are saying. Let's see. Look at the daily on both GME. Oh, yeah. GME's daily looks good too, I bet. Yeah, GME's daily looks really good. I like that. That looks very good. Nice. Nice. SPY could just rip all day. It's happened before. Oh, yeah, definitely. SPY definitely could just rip all day. Very, very, very possible. They're different companies. Yeah. They move pretty similarly, but they're not going to move like the same all the time. And here's the other thing. You can't get mad when AMC moves less than GME and then really excited when AMC moves more than GME some days. It's like, yeah, it's going to happen. Relax. What's up? Like number 157. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great Father's Day. You just YOLO'd $10 into 4 spot. Okay. Well, Hector, those are going to zero. By the end of the day, I'm telling you right now, they're going to zero. Yeah, AMC did just cross on the 4-hour chart. Did it do it on TradingView? Because that's the one that's really going to tell us what's going on. A little bit better data. It's close. Very, very close on the TradingView chart. SPY coming back down, 5-minute rim. I'm confused. My whole watch list is green. I know, isn't it confusing? All the watch lists are green right now. All right, let's see here. Good thing I have a put. There you go, Hector. Yeah, let's see what SPY does here at the 13 on the 5. Where are we at with OHI? It's up today. It's up. It's coming back down. Let's see. SPY. Let's see. You know what a true YOLO is? Buying Taco Bell and hoping not to have a blowout afterwards? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let's see here. That is a big YOLO. Or like Chipotle or like Blaze Pizza before you go out at night. Like that's the biggest YOLO. VW picks Deutsche Bank, Morgan Stanley for Porsche IPO. Interesting. Porsche an IPO. That's kind of cool. SPY did cross up on the 1-hour, but I don't see it continuing. Maybe you could swing on the 1-hour, but with the way the market is right now, I don't know if I would play that continuation. And for those of you guys that are not in there with us, going over all of the things that we were like the things that you got to look out for in the market, we have a giant week ahead of us. Tomorrow, 9:30 a.m., Fed Chair Jerome Powell testifies on monetary policy at Senate Banking Committee. Thursday, 10 a.m., Fed Chair Jerome Powell testifies on monetary policy at the House Financial Services Committee. That's going to be pretty market moving, people. Porsche has electric coming fast. I will never, ever, 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 ever buy a full, keyword, full electric sports car. An i8? This is what it sounds like when you're driving an i8. It just hums. It's like that defeats the whole purpose of the car. What up, Vix? Just came on. Not sure if you talked about Mullen. It's up 20%. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, we talked about Mullen. Cool. What's up? It's on the daily. It has a long way to go. On the 4-hour, it looks good, though. Marge calling? Who? Calling who? Like that 188? Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, people, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's see. GME coming down to VWAP here. Amy past VWAP here. SPY's starting that move down, though. What you want a loud car for? Silent cars of the future? No, silent cars are silly. Loud cars make it more fun. You want to drive around in something that just goes, no, 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 no. There won't be a gas car. There still will be. There still will be gas cars. They better get their sound systems good for the noise because that's going to be a tragedy if they're just going to buy cool cars for not the noise. It's silly. Absolutely silly. All right, 1262 on Amy over here. Trying to bounce. Yikes on the loud car hot take. Oh, that's not a hot take at all. If that's just silly. You want a silent car? You guys are weird. You guys are weird sometimes. The noise comes out of the speakers. Right, but it's not real. It's fake. It's like a fleshlight. I was just kidding. Let's see. Taco Bell time? Yeah, it might be. Amy and Jimmy are going to do what they're going to do. Let's find some trades for you guys. That's what we need to be doing. Abba. Ooh, rimming down here. I rode in the new one of the Ubers I took this weekend was a new Mustang. It was kind of cool. I almost got shot this weekend too. So, fun story there. No, Marge is not calling right now. The only people that Marge would be calling was institutional longs. Right now, they're fine. Shorts have been making lots of money. All right, Bob is rimming down here on the 1. Huh. If it breaks this low here of 105.06, you could see it sell. Watch 105 on Baba. Story time later. We'll do story time later. Almost got fucking popped this weekend. Premium Discord, what trading view should I use? Pro or Pro Plus? You can just use Pro. I only use Pro. That's all you need. Yeah, we also changed some of the stocks for you guys. Like we took out like BBIG and some of those stocks and added like Procter & Gamble, Johnson & Johnson, Coca-Cola, stuff like that. Like easier to trade stocks for you guys that are going to move a little bit slower and are much more tradable on a daily basis. Let's see. Keep doing what you're doing to strengthen our community. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. If you guys have more money, you can deploy it in any way that you see fit. Hector, I appreciate that, buddy. Why has BBIG been barcoding so far? Because the high-frequency trading algorithms have a giant stranglehold on it, and you got to be careful. GME coming back down to view up here. SPY looks like it wants to break a little bit. SPY prediction? I mean, I think it's going to end up coming down, but we'll see. I mean, the MACD is starting to come down here too. Where's SPY on the 5? Let's see what we're getting over here. SPY on the 5. Yeah, RSI crossed below the moving average, now down below 70. MACD crossed down, shaft trend signaling sell too. Very interesting moves here. Pro Plus is only needed if you want more indicators. Right. Right. All right. Let's see your team. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you, guys. Keep running those likes up on the stream. Helps you get these videos and streams out to some more people. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. 10% on Paraputs, 3 for 3 today. That is what it's all about. You guys making money. That's what it's all about, man. BlackRock funds in talks to lend to South Street Securities. Interesting. All right, let's see. Yeah, and again, guys, make sure you guys are getting grandfathered in. If you guys do want to join the Discord and come print with us, we are the best place to come and learn how to trade. We have all those alerts. We're continuously making everything better for you guys. We have predictive crosses coming, new algorithms, real-time options data, over 55 private live streams every single month. Here is the link to that. I think a lot of people have that misconception that it's like, oh, it's just alerts. No, it's actually 1,000 times more than alerts. So again, the price is going from 69 this month to 96 next month. So if you guys do want to get in before that price increase happens, now is the time. You got to get in before the end of the month, though. Did I see the Tesla move news earlier? I did not. What's up with Tesla? Yeah, so I threw that link in the live chat for you guys. I also pinned it to the top. What was the Tesla news? What was it? What was it? I don't see anything. Tesla's ripping up right now, though. Jesus, Tesla. I'm convinced you own only white shirts. How about you let me do my thing over here, pal? I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Twitter board urges investors to approve deal. Oh, that's interesting. Why would Tesla run up on that if Elon's gonna spend a bunch of money? It's kind of weird, but you know, YOLO. Tesla 726. Oh, did he? Yeah, that was probably. Where's that level here on the? Is it on the trading view chart somewhere? I don't see one. Huh. Yeah, I don't see one on here. Yeah, a little shark here on Tessie. You accidentally sold one in the money covered call on GME today. Meant to be out of the money. 140 for next week. Wish me luck. Gonna close when the cash settles tomorrow. Oh boy. What's our next play? I got $500 waiting to throw into something profitable. Shiba Inu. One, don't try and force a trade. Just let it come. If we're going to see something crazy happen, we'll be right on it. But right now, I mean, I'm just kind of not doing a whole lot of anything. The market, I'm just waiting for it to pick a direction. I mean, the direction is up right now. It's rimming on the 5. Let's see what happens. OHI just refuses to die. The SPY's up 2.65% today. What? I mean, careful. This could easily come right down soon. If the market starts to sell off again, OHI is probably going to get mauled. So careful. Why do you even think AMC will go up at all for any reason? I don't think it's going to go up right now. I think we're going to be at this for a decent amount of time. I mean, look at the 4-hour. It's telling you, look at this. It's very, very easy, this story that it's telling you right now. Okay, you have the MACD coming up. You have a 1348 cross. It's not confirming. It's got resistance right here at 13, and it needs to get above the 200 EMA. That's it. That's all the analysis that you should need on AMC. It's going to do it when it's going to do it. New guy. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Ford CFO flags increase in car loan delinquencies. Average monthly car loan payments hit a record of $656 for new vehicles, $546 for new old vehicles. Jesus. Long-term view on Sundial. I hate Sundial. I don't like Sundial at all. What's the point of Webull having? I don't know. They are smoking crack with that. That is kind of crazy. TLT, is TLT running back up? TLT is running back up a little bit here. Sundial will be delisted in less than 30 days. Yep. If they can't get above 1, which would be over a 3x increase from what I believe they're trading at right now. And I believe the executive team has also said that they're not going to do a reverse split. So they'll just eat the delist. Amy just went red over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Tesla, bro, 120%. The new guy. My man. There you go. There you go. Power of 1348, man. The system works very, very well. I love it. Let's see. Amy at the 200 here. SPY. This could be where the SPY starts to break down here. All right, people. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. You guys are doing all right today. Thank you. I appreciate that. 110.64. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see. Erroneous trades. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, buddy. I really appreciate that. Shout out to all the members. Erroneous trades, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Intraday plays at noon. I mean, if you're going to YOLO, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but there's no specific reason. If you're going to play a 0 day, it makes no difference if you get it earlier or later. You're still going to be battling theta like a crazy person. Quick 10% on an Exxon call, in and out. I'm telling you, it's easy, man. We want to see all you guys printing. So again, make sure you guys get grandfathered in. Links into the top of the live chat over there. Time is running out. All right, let's see. AMC flat right now. SPY's up 2.5. Jimmy's up 4.5, coming down a little bit here. Let's see. How are they doing this morning? Oops, that's not it. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome. Dude, people are fucking killing it. Amazon crossing down, thirsting for 106. Is it? Amazon. This is the 1 minute. Let me see if, on the 5. That's not even close to crossing down. Slow day today? Not really. The morning was crazy, man. The morning was crazy as it always is. This morning was weird because we were seeing like IWM tanking, SPY, like it was just all AMD just getting nasty shark candles out of nowhere. Good day, sir. I locked in 8% of my account today, scalping Redbox and UVXY. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, Amazon doing its thing. Yeah, also guys, I'm going to have a lot of new types of content coming for you guys once I move and get this new studio. So get ready. We're actually going to teach you guys some very, very interesting things. Just got back from vacation in Colorado. What's up with the massive morning sell-off? There is no massive morning sell-off. What are you talking about? Where? On AMC? This is just nonsense at open like we always see. Oh boy, Mr. Keith is coming back in strong with the supers. Guys, thank you so much for the supers. I really appreciate that. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys. Keith, morning SV. I have been here just quietly watching the market and getting work done. I thought I was being crazy for not entering plays today. No, I mean, knowing when to not enter trades is just as important as knowing when to get in them. So by you not taking trades, I mean, you could have foregone some gains, but you also could have easily taken some solid losses right off the bat because you could have played SPY calls, but it's been kind of flashing all over the place. It's a little bit interesting. Supers buy me chicken. True. Frank Powell is tomorrow and Thursday. Y'all, please don't be like me. I sparked my account by not following the rules last week. Now waiting on settle cash again. Yep. Follow the rules that we outlined for you guys, and you're going to have a lot of success. If you don't follow the rules and you decide to take it into your own hands, you're probably going to fuck it up. Let's see. 15 to 30 minute MACD was about to turn green and SPY got hit. The 15 and 30 minute MACDs on SPY should have been green. Yeah, they've been green. And then the 30 minutes should have been green too. Yep, they've been green. I don't know what you're talking about here. Let's see. All right, Amy coming back down. Amazon moving down too. GME coming down. SPY coming down. Everything is starting to move back down. I wouldn't imagine this is the dip. Still a lot of downside. I think so too. I think there's definitely a lot more downside in the market. This is just a little relief bounce after hitting the lows on Friday. That's just what I see on. I don't think there's really any big news that's driving the market today. It's just dip buyers coming in. Reddit threads are bearish. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily get my investment advice on day trading from Reddit, but you can do what you want. Your puts are green for SPY barely, and RSI is low. I'm nervous. On the 5-minute, watch this break at the 25, and I think you can see it come down to VWAP, which is a big move. But with the move that SPY's already made today, I don't think it's out of the question to come test VWAP. Ortex on AMC. 22.67% estimated short interest on AMC right now. You got 18.85% average cost to borrow, 24.58% max cost to borrow. That's what we're looking at. SPY popping off that 25 here. Let's see. All right. Do, 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 do. Settings on trading. I don't have VWAP on TradingView. I just use the normal VWAP on Webull. At this point, will AMC shorts ever even cover? There is a never-ending supply of synthetic shares, always millions of shares a day to short, and cost to borrow drops. Cost to borrow doesn't drop. Cost to borrow is still pretty high. But here's the deal with what's going on with AMC right now, people, and I need everybody to fully understand this, because if you don't, you're going to drive yourself fucking insane. Okay, here are the things that we're looking at. First is the technicals. People like to say, oh, technicals don't matter. They do. Very much so, they do. If you know, we've seen the amount of volume that the stock can get. There's day traders everywhere. It moves according to technicals a lot of the time. So when you look at this on the 4-hour, what is the 4-hour telling you? Well, you are getting this cross on Webull. You're trying to get the cross on the trading view chart, so slightly different data. The MACD is looking okay. Cool. You have a level of resistance here at around 13, and you got the 200 EMA here. You're not going to see giant candles coming up unless the market reverses and you start to get above this 200 EMA and really starting to come up. Here's the other thing. Is it still heavily shorted? Yes. Are the fundamentals of the company getting better? Yes. Do we also know that since we've been here for a while, it could take a very, very long time for this whole situation to play out, especially with the way that the market is right now? Yeah, 100%. Can it go? Yes. Is it certain that it will go to these unimaginable heights? No, it's not certain. Nothing's certain about the market right now. Can it have another giant run up like we saw last June? Yeah, I think it definitely could. But you need to see the buyers come back in. Until that happens, it's just going to fuck around. It's just going to keep flickering around. So you, in your mind, have to be prepared to see this and be like, oh, it's just fucking around. And all the other people, like, we've seen this, my AMC's down today, but I made all this money over here trading other things. Okay, so that's what you guys should be doing at this point. If you're going to be here watching my live streams and you're not going to learn something, that's going to make me upset, because, that's what we're here for. We're not here to just scream all day long like, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, when the chart is telling you it's not, it's just flickering around. That's just silly in my mind. So don't get your hopes up for a move to happen in a short time frame, because the market's going to do what it's going to do. But in the meantime, learn something. You all can do it. I see all these limiting questions all the time. It's like, oh, but this, oh, but that, oh, but that. Don't limit yourself. Everybody can make money in this market. Upset the VIX? I'm not upset at all. Be like Omar. Exactly. Exactly. You want to be like Omar coming in here and just boom, making trades, making money. Lou says Mo has later today. Awesome. He's going to be wrong and not teach you guys anything. You aren't going to like these next few candles. All right, Glenn. Yeah, again, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. I was told there was going to be no learning. Well, no, we're going to be learning over here all the time. If you guys are going to be here, then you're just wasting your time if you're just sitting here. Buyers don't mean anything if retail orders get routed to dark pool and unlimited synthetics. It's not necessarily true because we went from 12 to 77, 2 to 25. GME went all the way up to 400 with all that nonsense happening before they cut the buy button. So, joining the Discord tomorrow. There we go, man. Can't wait to see you in there. We got all you guys. Let's see. Since I've started watching you, I've stopped doing YOLO plays and actually using the chart. Thank you. Thank you. 16 million in volume on AMC. Yeah, it's a little bit higher than we would typically see. Not necessarily a low volume day, but I'd say slightly above average. Are UVXY calls a bad idea right now? Well, it depends. What are you looking at, Clayton? Like, what are you looking at to get yourself into UVXY calls? Like, what's the reason for it? Like, looking at UVXY here. Let's see. UVXY. Okay, well, you got a cross here, but it's below the 200 EMA. If you're day trading it, I mean, this isn't really following the rules. You can play it up to the 200 if you really wanted to for like that 30-cent move, but you're not getting that big of a move here. Let's see. Hello, Vixen, everyone. Benjamin Israel. What's up, bud? How you doing? All right, SPY starting to move back down here. Charles, watch that 375. Respect the levels, indicators, and trend. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what it's all about. Gotta say that the borrow shares piling up at even higher interest rate isn't a good sign for. No, it actually is. When they're loaning out shares at a higher interest rate like that, it means that one, they really want these shares to short it. SPY selling off now. It's flickering around 375. Never mind. I think we could easily see it come down to VWAP here. Watch this. Dave P, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in here. 374.12. Where's that? What level is that? Is that this? Where this? Where is this level, pal? Why 374.12? What have we traded so far? Nvidia this morning was sexy. Nvidia this morning was hot. You'll see. All right. Will the market stay green? It would need to fall $9. So, I mean, I would assume it would stay green. You're going to have a lot of support levels coming down here that you would need to break. You would need to see the sellers take full control of the market to really start to send it lower. Fed's Barkin says central bank needs to lift rates quickly without breaking anything. Yeah, we got to, I mean, I've got some things I got to talk with you guys about because it's just, they've completely fucked everybody. Mikey, thanks for the super, buddy. Morning, you sexy boy. Made 5,700 on a BBS G swing from Friday. Where should you YOLO it? You shouldn't YOLO it, Mikey, but thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. What the Fed has kind of shown us over the last 2 weeks, we'll do this a little bit right now because, again, you guys all need to know this stuff. This is stuff that you guys need to know. The Fed now has shown us that they have no idea what they're doing. They don't know because they're throwing the kitchen sink at inflation is essentially what they've done. If you look at the what the target rates for the federal funds rate have gone to 3 in 2024, they jumped. Now in 2024, they're expecting rate cuts. What does that mean? It means that they're going to push this too far to one way, just like they've done over here. Remember what we were talking about, the swing. Over the last 2 years, they pushed it way too far with QE. They pumped too much money into the system. Now they're trying to reel it back in, but they see that the measures that they've taken so far are not helping. They're not really doing anything. So now they're swinging it the other way, that they're going to raise rates by so much over the next basically year and a half that they're expecting to push it too far, and they're going to have to do rate cuts in 2024 after everything starts to settle down. So they're just going to do the same thing, just in the other direction, because they're like, all right, we'll just throw the kitchen sink at it. But everybody knows this now. Like, these are things that we know are playing out in the market. So what's going to happen with that? Well, remember with those discounted cash flow models that we've been talking about a lot. When rates go up, discount rates go up. When you discount cash flows at a higher rate, present value comes down. So a lot of these stocks are in for a big valuation reset. It's basically like it's a multiple compression for revenues. So when you have revenues, you multiply them out at whatever multiple to get some sort of value of the company. You're going to see these multiples compress. You've already seen it start to happen. I mean, we're looking at DraftKings down at like it's happening a lot in private in venture capital firms, but you've seen it in the equity market too. You're seeing people not willing to buy these dips. DraftKings is at 12. That's insanity. So the other is, do not over leverage yourself. I see a lot of people do this too with like AMC and GME. I've said this from the very beginning. Put in an amount of money that you're fully willing, and this is what I've done, an amount of money that you're willing to watch flicker around and do its thing until we see what we want to see. Cool. After that, you're a lot more relaxed, and you have more dry powder and funds to deploy into learning how to make money in this market, or if you want to buy dips in other stocks too. Do you know that QE was created after Japan to help them rebuild? But just like everything in law, it got distorted. Loopholes. Yeah. Yeah. They'll cut rates after they created the market, and Papa Powell will just look like, oops, my bad. Exactly. That's essentially what we're looking at. Yeah. All in. You should, again, this isn't just like a specific thing here. You should never go all into anything. Unless it's like betting on yourself with like education and making sure that you're in the best place. If you're going to risk all of the available funds that you have to think about the risk of it. So that's kind of what's going on now. It's just market sucks. Make your money. Make your money, people. All right, folks. Is that how I feel about my education? Like school? No, school is not good education. Like college? I would much. So here's the thing about college. You learn social skills and you party and you go to some classes. If I took the amount of money that I spent on school and like used half of it for partying, I'd have way more fun party experiences. And then if I decided exactly the things that I wanted to learn with the other half of the money, I'd be in a 10 times better place. Going to college is not going all in on yourself. It's doing what everybody, it's silly. College is silly. Very, very, very silly. AMC is a fun stock to own if you play it the way you just said. Yep. There's no reason for you guys to get all crazy and just be like, oh no. Thanks, SCV. Anytime, man. Anytime. I agree. I never went. Yeah. It's just like the whole thing is just silly. So Amy's coming down now. SPY looks like it wants to break down a little here. I could see this coming to the 48 in VWAP. Jimmy's bounced off the 48. Not bad. Would I cut losses in crypto and use that on 1348 or ride it out and just keep growing the 1348 pot over time? It depends. Are you in it? See, this is the thing. I think people wildly fuck up the markets in their head. By this isn't, I mean, by you saying, should I sell my long-term positions to do the no. Do you think I'm gonna sell my long-term portfolio for 30.48? No. It's not gonna happen. Why would I do that? You have to think about them as two separate things. They're very different. Long-term investing and trading, two very different things. You have your long-term investing account where you're gonna buy it dollar cost average, and basically put the power of time in the market on your side. Very smart way to do things. Crypto is a little bit more volatile, depends on what you have. If you're buying small cap shit crypto, you're probably a fuck ton of pain right now. So you have to position yourself long term in a good way. Like, I'm gonna start buying dips in crypto soon. Probably over the next 6 months, I'll start buying some. But should you sell it to do something else? I mean, that's up to you, but you got to think about it. It's like, all right, well, do you want to build up positions and things that you like, or do you want to trade, or do you want to do both? You can make that choice, but at the end of the day, I think you should be doing both. The new guy, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm out 100% even on my Tesla calls. That's all I need. Fewer, better trades, not crazy 40 to 50K days. 5 to 10K days are also good. There you go. There you go. Made 9% on ChargePoint calls this morning, and now I'm up 9% on puts for ChargePoint. Boom. You're personally selling some longs that are lost this year to write it off against your trading gains so I can buy the dip in a few months. I mean, you can do it for taxes. Like, that's what I'll do. Because I want to buy dips and stuff right now. And there's stuff that I have in my long term that's like way up that I need to balance out with like losses that are in there. Yeah. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algos. You're up 60% on 1348 this week, and just painful watching crypto money suffer. Great point on short and long-term positions. Yeah, it's two very different things. You have to think about them in different ways. My long-term portfolio right now is probably taking a beating. Do I look at it all the time, and do I care? No, I don't care at all. Zero. I don't care. Why? Because my investment horizon is 10 plus years. I literally could give less of a shit about what it's going to do right now. What's it going to do in 10 years? Is it probably going to be up? Yeah. Is eventually everything going to be way high? Yeah. Like, that's just how you have to think about it. It's like, all right, this is money that I don't need right now that you're going to put in and try to better yourself 10 years down the road. Let it work for you, and then you're good to go. Let's see here. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos. You forgot what's in your long-term account? That's a decent way to do it. Just let it ride. Like, my AMD position is down 50% off the highs. But I'm still up a lot. And if I sold it, I would have had a pretty nasty tax obligation. That would have sucked. Let's see. Oxy cross down. Hold on. Oxy crossing down. Uh-oh. Ooh, Oxy getting blasted here. Rev to 100 plus. Are you fucking drunk? Haley. Let's relax a little bit here. It's at 4. Can you trade it? Yeah. Should you put your entire net worth into it thinking it's going to go to 100? Probably not. Woo! All right. Amy, 1245 spot. Ooh, interesting. She's on that good. Yeah, I would. If you want to buy those options, I'll sell them. If they had those options on there right now, I would sell them to you. Can I tell us how VIX is correlated to the SPY? Yes, the VIX is measuring the implied volatility on the SPY put options chain. Let's see. So as IV goes up on the put side, SPY's most likely coming down. So it's a little bit of an inverse. It's also known as the fear index. When there's more fear in the market, people are buying protection. SPY rimming down. A good time to enter puts? No. No, you got the 48, the VWAP. If it breaks down below this VWAP here and then starts to continue to sell, then I'd consider it. But right now, it's too flashy across the board. Look, what's it at right now? 374.95. It's just hovering 375 right now. There's no cross, no nothing. I mean, on the 1 minute, you might have crossed. Yeah, the 1 minute you crossed back here, but it just bounced off the 200 EMA on the 1 minute, and the VWAP's right here. Let the trades come to you. Follow the strategy, and there we go. Let's see here. Yeah, Amy down 6 cents. Jimmy, $7.25 up today. That's pretty good. Who have a ton of BitConnect? Oh boy. My opinion on the outcome of AMC. It's gonna go and it's gonna go. It's gonna go and it's gonna go. And in the meantime, we're gonna teach you guys the valuable skills to make money in the market. If you don't want to do that, perfectly fine. It's not for everybody. But a lot of people are struggling, and that's why we're here. Let's see. Yeah, SPY's not really rimming down. It is coming down a little bit here. You could see this as a rim, but it's in this little range that you got here. It would need to break out of this little range. What's a rim? It's when the EMAs, it's when the price action comes and kind of touches this one of the EMAs, doesn't break above, and then continues in the direction it's going. It's basically playing dynamic levels of support and resistance. All you people in the Discord that are asking about rims, you shouldn't be considering rims until you fully learn the actual strategy with the crosses. Because once you get the strategy with the crosses locked and loaded, ready to go, the rims are going to come so naturally because you're going to do it anyway. You're going to do it subconsciously. Because if you see a cross, it's hard. Let me find one. Nvidia might be one. This might be a good one to illustrate it on the 5 minute. This is hard. So let's just say it crossed right here and you see it coming up. Well, you see it rim right here. You see it rim right here, and it just keeps rimming. So after you're in a trade, you can use the EMAs and play the rims when you're already in the trade. And you can use like the breaks of the EMAs to determine whether or not you're going to get it out of the trade. Yeah. And again, guys, if you want to get grandfathered in, again, we have so many things for you guys. We just swapped out some new tickers. So yeah, we have the alerts. That's a given right there. But we also have the algorithms that trade with some extra sauce in them. We got some extra juice that we put in the algorithms, which makes them really, really, really solid. We have the real-time options data. We have over 55 a month teaching you guys exactly what you need to be doing in these types of markets. We have that whole built out curriculum too that I'm going to add some of my videos to. So we can take you from 0 to 100 with options in 1348. So if you guys are new, we have something for everybody. We get a lot of questions that are like, oh, can I do this with the night? Yes. Can you do this with a, yes. Can you, what about, yes. It's just, it's don't limit yourself. But again, in order to do a lot of this extra stuff for you guys, the prices are going up from 69 a month to 96 next month. So if you guys do want to hop in, time's running out. So you have until the end of June to hop in. And the link to that's in the top of the live chat. And I'll throw that in for you guys here too, if you guys are interested. If not, perfectly fine. You just want to sit here and watch the market. Perfectly cool too. But for those of you guys that want to learn how to trade, there you go. Let's see. Shitty rim storm coming? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's see, folks. So SPY flickering. Rimming is definitely an advanced strategy. It's very advanced. Very advanced. Are rims only usually playable after crosses? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much when you want to trade the rims. And you can also chuck these spy puts you got right now. I don't know what expiration you got, but you're probably doing pretty good on these. Um, the rims, you can use them as a retest too, or a confirmation to get into a trade. Like if you see a cross and it's like well above all of the EMAs in the 200, most likely it's not going to just continue going vertical. So you can look at the cross and be like, all right, awesome. Now look and see where it retest. First, look at the 1, then the 3-minute. Could end up doing it on the 5, but those are things that you got to look for. Pull up Walmart. You like Wally today? Coming back down. Wally on the 5. So this is a good example of this right here. So if it crossed here, you're playing it up, playing it up, playing it up, playing it up. Looks like it's gonna rim, breaks down, out of the trade here. Then you're out. Then you're good to go. What does it mean when the 13 crosses the 200? Nothing. I mean, you can just use that as another confirmation that the trend is going down. Why is AMC tanking while the SPY's up? AMC's not tanking. It's down 10 cents, but the SPY sold off from 376.27 to 374.47. So that's a $2 move in the SPY. Pretty big. Facebook getting smoked. Yeah, Facebook's getting manhandled right now. Jesus. Where's Netflix? Because Netflix was getting smoked earlier too. Netflix ended up bouncing and coming back. Oh boy. Netflix just got. It did end up coming back up, but Netflix got manhandled. Tesla with big moves today. Selling and gonna get the mullet trimmed up. There you go. You got a mullet. That's kind of interesting there. That's an interesting hairstyle that you're going with. All right, guys. Yeah, again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos records today. Is it a problem that your nerves make you fart when rimming? Yes. Yes, it is. Red box going. Got one candle here. It's got one candle. You can tell who's a member and who's not by the comments and replies. Yeah. Yeah. The members are really, really in tune with the strategy, killing it, which is awesome. Let's see. Fee Rhymes with AMC. How you doing? How you doing? No, guys, we're not doing mullets here today. Come on. What are you, psychos? You weirdos with your mullets. Freaking mullet people. Let's see. GGPI got slammed. It's down 1.29. SV would go with a feather fade mullet. I'm not getting a mullet, guys. So what is this? What? Oh, hello. No. Ah, there it is. Found it. I could pull off the mullet. I probably could. Am I going to? No. People need to learn what sparked, slammed, ripping, and sharked means. Yes, they do. Go bald? No, I'm not going bald. That's not happening. Sorry. We are not just going to randomly just say, oh, we're going bald. Nope. Up 11% on your charge point puts. Should you take profit? Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me for financial advice? You know what to do. You guys all know what to do. How many times have we gone over everything? Come on. You know what to do. SPY. What was the low here? Yeah, coming down to the 48 on the 5. Send me a Twitter DM. Oh boy, Rands, what is this? That's funny. That's funny. Anyone in Oxy puts? No, but Oxy did cross down and was selling very hard. Yeah, Oxy looks pretty nasty down here. So the Fed's balance sheet has actually expanded by almost 20 billion in the last 3 weeks. Did it? No way. That's nonsense. SPY little pop here off the 48. Let's see. Guys, also, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in for those of you guys that have not already. We'll hit or text right as I get back. Again, you guys know the deal. I'm going for like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I told you. Very quick bathroom break. Again, people, hit that like on the way in. All right. I'll give you guys some Ortex. I will give you some Ortex. All right. 22.67% estimated short interest on AMC right now. 18.85% average cost to borrow. 24.58% max cost to borrow. That's what we got. 193.39 million shares on loan as well. Let's see. What is the secret of life, Chair? Tell me. Chair's not going to tell you shit. Chair's going to keep his mouth shut about all that. Oh, no, it's not. It's not muted. I see it right here. It's not muted. You're muted. You've muted yourself. Let's see. All right, team. Again, let's see. Oh, we're almost at 400 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. What's my opinion on the balance you should have between crypto and 1348 trading? Okay. Here's kind of where I think the sweet spot is. It doesn't necessarily have to be crypto. If you're young, I think you can have a higher percentage of what you're going to use for trading in terms of the amount of money that like investable capital that you have. If you're older, I would say 15% of total investable capital. Like if you have a $200,000 long-term portfolio, you should probably be trading with 20, 30 grand. Most likely. Oh, we got the Duck Gang in here too. I watched all the indicators like a hawk and just made 16% profit on SPY as it went to the 48. Sold before the bounce. Keith, my man. There you go. Ooh, we got the Duck Gang incoming too. Shout out to all the Ducks. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome day. Let's see what we're going to get. Again, you just have to figure out what you're personally comfortable with too. It's going to be different for everybody. Like on what your personal risk tolerance is with trading. But again, the way that we teach you guys how to do it, I mean, it's very risk off. All right, people. Damn, killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that, team. All right, Amy, 1246, flickering around a little bit. SPY, Rimming a little bit here. Let's see. Glenn, thanks for the super. DTC is now reporting there are no FTDs in the AMC. Well, I don't know about all that because this is the most recent FINRA data that we have here of 272,000. I don't know about that, Glenn. Does Matt know about 1348? I don't know, but everybody should know about 1348. 50% gain on Mullen calls this morning, thanks to 1348. There you go, Josh. Nice, man. There you go. There you go. Does Patreon renew for 1348 keep renewing itself? Yeah, it renews itself. You don't have to keep signing up every month. It'll just renew itself. Anyone else in MMAT? I'm not, no. That's another one of those stocks. Again, I have the two stock. I have AMC and GME. Everything else, I can do whatever I want. It's official. VIX is growing a mullet. No. Stop. Bad. No mullets. Not happening. He just doesn't want to steal your thunder or appear to be a copycat. Yeah. I mean, you can use it as a strategy. I mean, there's a lot of other things that go into it just besides, cross. Let's see. Boom. Out at 374.15. Had to get to work. Missed 374.12. There you go, buddy. How'd you bottom tick it? You've currently bottom ticked it. Nice. Nice. The only official thing around here is a car giveaway. Am I right? No. Don't cut your hair. You're halfway to full. No, I'm not cutting my hair. All right. Amy rimming down on the 5. That's not really what you want to see. Check my Twitter. All right. Let me look. Nice. There you go. Oh, hard to borrow data. I mean, on what broker, though? It just depends on what broker it is. I don't see it. Are updated on a daily basis. Yeah, from Webull. I think it's still classified as hard to borrow, isn't it? Hold your horses. Let's see. No, not listed as hard to borrow right now. What did I admit? Is there a rift between SCV and Matt? No. No. All right. Spy. My first day with 1348, 2 wins for the day. Not a ton, but wins nonetheless. Thanks, STV. Tim, my man, there you go. Getting in there, taking it into your own hands. I love to see it, dude. I love to see it. You don't own horses? Good. Tim, that is awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, the system works. You guys know the deal at this point. You guys know the deal. All right, let's see. All right. Oxy Sparkin says they didn't get data on shortable stocks today from their source. Oh, that's weird. That is strange. You want to say SPY reverses here? I don't know. I think it's going to test VWAP. Remember, that's what we were talking about earlier on this move down. It's probably going to come and test VWAP. I mean, the 48 and VWAP were like at the same spot when we were looking at it before. Now the 48's a little bit higher. So you could end up seeing it. I mean, it could bounce a little bit here, but again, it's already up, 2.26% on basically nothing. I could easily see this getting sold off a little bit. 10% on some quick Amazon puts after the alert. I'm out. Boom. There you go, people. Yeah. You guys are making good trades over here with 1348. I love it. Again, people, if you do want to get grandfathered in before the prices increase next month, links into the top of the live chat. Yeah, I don't know if SPY's gonna reverse here. It could. It might just hover this 48, but then it's got the 13 and the 25 to contend with. I think this could break down a little here. How many shares on loan on AMC? It's like 193 million. Just signed up for premium last night. I work at 9 to 5, so is it better to use the 4-hour and trade trends? Yes. Yes. If you can't stare at the screen all the time, I mean, it is going to be better to swing a little bit. In my opinion, you should be trading with a lower percentage of your portfolio if you're swinging in this market, just because the market is so volatile right now. Because you could wake up one day and you're up 300% on your contracts, or they could go down 50. So I would say a little bit less to your portfolio and get more time. TOS view up 374.40. Well, that's different than Weeble. So we're below. You're welcome for the mullet talk, Fix. Can't wait to see it. Headed to the barber. Hope everyone kills it today. You know what, Trent? You know what, buddy? Now you've started something new, which is fine because now the car giveaway is not here anymore, which is what we want. Boxing match? You guys do know that I've been boxing forever, right? So I probably wouldn't just randomly take a boxing match with somebody because that would just be mean. It would be rude. 1348, simple base hit and a bunt done for the day. Gonna take mom out to lunch. Ken Griffin paid for it. Nicky Ricky. There you go, my man. I love to see it, dude. Seller boxing doesn't count. That's true. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way. And if you guys have not already, you guys are killing it today. I really appreciate that. So SPY now coming down below that 48, and it looks like it wants to test a view up on the Weeble chart. Let's see. Oxy looking pretty selly here too. I'm giving away my Mercedes. No, I'm not. What do I weigh? I honestly have no idea. Probably 185 right now. That's my guess. Because remember, I am 6'2". 20% on Walmart, 121 put scalp, another in and out. Boom. Killing it, people. When is moving day? And will the Christmas tree be the very last thing you pack? No, I'm throwing that shit out. Throwing away a lot of things. New here? What's 1348? Eric, you are not new. Trader Joe is quiet. Yeah, nothing's really crossing on the daily right now. So unless things are going to cross on the daily and it's going to meet every single requirement that we put into Trader Joe, remember, Trader Joe follows the basic principles of 1348, but there's other shit in there. We've made him better. That's why he's had so much success recently. Less than 50% on the likes? Oh, really? That's close. It's close. Following 1348 using 30K, what is the average weekly return possible? I would say you should aim for between 0.5% and 1.5% per day. That means that if you're using 10% of your portfolio, you need a 5 to 15% gain on one trade. When you look at those numbers over a long period of time, putting the power of compound interest on your side is going to kill it for you. Again, this is not something where we're encouraging guys to come in YOLO and try to take your account from 10,000 to 500,000 in a month. That's not what this is. It's the long game trying to get you guys basically to trade with solid trading principles now so that when you get up to those larger amounts, you're not a willy-nilly dumbass. Is AMC shares borrow 0? Nah, it's rarely ever 0. At one broker, it can be 0, but across the board, it is not. Trey's giving away a Tesla of AMC goes to 600 a share. Nice. Yeah, Gabe is I think Gabe is giving away all of his he's donating all of his YouTube revenue from when he started talking about AMC to charity with people with like mainly focused, like the charities are focused on like children and people with special needs. Can I give an example with of rimming with Oxy? Yeah, it's probably rimming right now. Yeah, it's sort of rimming. This might be on the 3. Yeah, it kind of rimmed on the 3 here. It came up, came right back down. When I like to trade the rims, I want it to come here, hover, and then break down. Those are the best rims. And then when every other trend is confirming too. Let's see. You don't understand why Rev is because there's a what do you call it? Because there's a potential buyout coming in on Rev. No ceiling on Rev. Stop. Don't do it again. It's gonna probably get sharked eventually. Be careful. When GME split, I actually don't know. We've seen a couple of numbers in the past. Not numbers, dates. They are basically came out and said they were like, yeah, we gotta come out and kind of see what the market conditions are looking like in order for them to do it. New member here. Thanks for your help. Anytime, buddy. For a small account, what are the best go-to stocks? I like Uber, DraftKings, Verizon's a good one. Verizon moves a little bit slower. But yeah, SPY can be good sometimes, depending on how small your account is. Let's see. You got greedy and didn't sell your Oxy for 100%, waiting for a bounce. Dude, Nick, come on. That's your fault. I can't. There's nothing I can say about that. You're up 100%. You could have easily made it free. I can't help you with that one, buddy. How can shares on loan be at 193 million, almost half of the total when retail has 80 to 90% of the float? Okay, here's how. 1, rehypothecation. 2, retail shares can go out on loan. With that statement, you're assuming that every single retail investor has their share lending turned off, which they don't. Not every retail investor that invested into AMC is on Twitter, on YouTube, on Reddit. They just own it. Their share lending could be turned on, and the institutions can be doing it too. So when you add, okay, there's a lot of institutional shares going out on loan, still have their shares out on loan. Same thing with some of these pension funds too. That's how that number gets so high. And rehypothecation, because the same shares can be loaned out many, many, many times. Knew it was a fake out. They're taking it all back. There you go. I've honestly been doing way better with the rims than I ever did with the crosses. Now I won't even play a cross till it comes down to a rim. Yeah, it's almost, you can view it as like a breakout and retest. It's kind of how you look at the rims on a right after a cross happens. So you can see the cross and then it starts really popping. But again, use the charts that we give you guys. It has all drawn out support and resistance levels. Like where's Lucid right now? Yeah, I like doing that too. Lucid it blew through resistance a little bit and then shark. This is all hit the resistance level and came right back down. Your share lending is turned off. Yeah, but not everybody's is. That's what you have to think about. It's like not everybody's share lending is turned off. Oxy and X are great for beginners? No. Oxy is not a good beginner stock. Yeah, my share lending's turned off too. But even if you're in a cash account, they're supposed to not be able to lend out shares in a cash account. But when I would get those like shared deposits from Webull, from the Webull link, like after like a month, I would see that they were getting loaned out and I was in a cash account. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? So you actually have to go in and turn it off or directly tell them stop lending my shares. Because when you sign up, it's in the agreement that they're allowed to do it. Because they're technically not allowed to loan out shares in a cash account unless you specifically give them the authorization to do so. But when you sign up, you sign something that says yes. So then you have to go back in and tell them no. It's nonsense. You were just reading that there was 120 million shares that was confirming that they were not real shares. From where? Who the hell said that? Who said that, Micah? Because that's a bit interesting. Yeah, Micah. Where'd you read that from? Because one, here's the thing. You would have to then have somebody at a prime brokerage desk just admit to committing a crime, which they're not going to outright do. So that's why when everybody's like, these institutions are shorting, no, they're not. Oh, also, do we want to do this? We were talking about this, I think, on Friday, where it was like these people were trying to say that Bank of America, Susquehanna, Citadel is short this many shares. No, they're not. No, they're not. They were using puts. And if you look at puts and the way that they're reported on 13F, it's the number of put contracts times 100 times the value of the shares at the end of the quarter. It's like the nominal value of like what the underlying, like what the puts, the amount of shares that the puts are controlling. So when people come out and say things like that, it makes me want to bang my head against the desk, because every single time that we look at these 13Fs and these institutional reports, people are like, oh my God, they're shorting. It's like, that's not a short position. Plus there's no way to track if a share is real or not. Right, exactly. They're not, nobody has any idea unless it's them lending out without again, they could keep doing it and they could keep loaning out fake shares. And but they could potentially never know how many they've actually done, because I mean, it might be in their system, but it could just be, oh, whoops, sorry, we didn't meet the locate requirement. SPY 3-minute MACD flipping. Which way? It might here. It might. Happy March 3rd. Thanks, Jackson. Is Max paying 12? It's 12.50, but that's pretty irrelevant. Like, Max Payne is not a determining factor on where a stock is going to go every single week. Last week it was 15. What did we close at? Previous close, where is it? 12.53. $3 off. It's not really that relevant. Volume is key for AMC. Only way they get caught slipping. Volume is a result, not a cause. Remember that. It's a result of other things happening in the market. Let's see. Jimmy coming down. Let's see. Big Box Bins. Thank you so much for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. Where do you think the bottom is with SPY? 330 to 350. Do you think AMC can run without the SPY? Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? No. It's more likely that the SPY runs and AMC gets that initial boost coming back up. But yeah, 330 to 350, I think, is where we could see it go. Depending on what the catalyst is for that move down is going to depend if that's going to be that range or not, if that makes sense. You were looking to subscribe to the Discord, however, being in the UK, options trading is a bit of a nightmare. Saxo is very slow at closing your positions. I was wondering about trading. Yeah, our algorithms, you can easily trade on the daily with Trader Joe. We have something for everybody. If you need to swing trade shares, you can definitely do that with our Trader Joe algorithm. So yeah, you could definitely do that, Chris. Let's see. D Green, thanks for the super, bud. Just jumping in. Think SPY runs in the afternoon. Honestly, I don't think so. Just because it's already up so much on basically no news, really. I mean, we got some economic data today that I believe allowed it to sort of come back up. What were we getting today in terms of economic data? Existing home sales at the seasonally adjusted annual rate. Yeah, came in right at expectations. Right at expectations. So nothing really happened. Thanks for that. Anytime, bud. AMC max cost to borrow today, I believe, is in the 26 range. 24.58. 24.58%. Let's see. Thanks for that. Yeah, anytime, pal. Anytime. Jimmy's still up 4%. Not bad. Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Wally's getting that nice bounce off view up here. There you go. There you go. Is it possible that the GME split date of record will be backdated? I doubt it. No, I doubt it. That would be weird for them to do. That would be very, very, very strange if they did that. Let's see here. Again, guys, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in. Let's see. Oh, you guys are killing it today. We're almost at 500. Thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. All right. SPY trying to bounce back up a little bit here, getting a little resistance at the 25. Yeah, the other thing that has to start coming down is home prices. So everybody that was talking to me about home prices and rates going up and not affecting home prices, come on. All right. So what's basically about to happen is you have to look at housing inventories. How many homes are listed for sale? So there's a couple of things you have to think about, but one of the things is you got to think about it. Let's just think about it like a shelf of toilet paper. There's inventory on a shelf. Let's say there's 10 rolls of toilet paper that are going to represent houses. Okay. Now there's people that want to buy that toilet paper. Well, now, why are we don't even have to use an analogy. So basically what's going to happen is that there's going to be homes that are going to stay on the market for longer at the prices that they're currently priced at because less people are going to be able to qualify for the loan to buy the house at that price. The housing market is slow. It moves a little bit slower than everything else just because it's a little bit more of an illiquid asset. You see it a lot of the times too, especially with construction and like capacity. You'll see it lag. You'll see like they'll overbuild and then they'll have to slow it down. You'll see a lot of vacancy and then the vacancy starts to get filled up. They start building again. And it's just this cycle that happens. Now, with what you're going to see with houses is that you have to think about, it's just basic supply and demand. If you start to take out the demand, the supplies, if this increases, which is going to happen with real estate, the supply is probably going to increase just because there's less homes that are going to be able to get sold all of the time. Because again, less demand. It's like a cycle. It's just a little cycle. It's like you can't qualify, so less demand. More houses stay on the market. Home prices come down a little bit. Rates still go up. Less demand, and you see it go in this cycle. So then you start to see home prices start to come down because inventory is going to go up. Rates are still going to be really high. 10 years coming up. So then home prices are going to end up coming down. Is that really that big of an issue? No, in my opinion, no. Because again, the holding period for a lot of these houses is going to be really long too. So do you really care? Especially if it's an investment property, it doesn't matter. It's like if it cash flows, it cash flows. Who cares about what the value of the property is going to be? You're buying the cash flow of the asset. You're not buying the appreciation up front. It's nice if it appreciates, but you're going to get the cash flow on it. And if you don't want to sell it and it continues to cash flow, you just hold it. No more bidding wars. Yep. I work in construction. Everyone knows it's coming. A lot of the rehabbers are rushing to get the projects done and sold. It started about 6 to 8 months ago. Yeah, you can't, because the purchase prices on a lot of those flips that they're buying are going to be inflated anyway. Because even if they're going in with cash, they're still subject to higher prices because everything's been going up. Start a housing market channel? No, but that'll be part of the new types of videos that we're going to be putting out for you guys once I move and get the new studio. Hello, SW chat. Hope we are all doing well. I'm doing good, man. Printing as usual this morning. You need construction costs to tumble. Already bought the land. They may not. That's the problem. Like the actual like materials cost may not decrease. So then that makes it even worse. So we're in for an interesting end of the year. We are in for an interesting end of the year, people. What did I print on? NVIDIA this morning. This right here. This rim on the one. Bing! Bing, 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 bing. I actually sold on this candle too, which was wild. So I was like, yeah, I probably should get out of this. And then I sold it. Then it went boom down. I was like, I top ticked it. And then it just went rip city to 170. And I was like, damn it. Let's see. All right. NVIDIA starting to bleed out here a little bit. If it breaks this 48, that could get dirty. AMC 1240, GME resistance at the 48. AMC Ortex is like 22% shorted, 24% max cost to borrow, 193 million shares on loan. You've been printing on metamaterials. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that thing's up 18%. That's not bad. Do they have a chain? Yeah, this is nope. There's FOMO of home sellers now crowding the market with overpriced homes. The deeply discount the housing market is a full-blown correction. It will soon. I came looking for you yesterday. You're 1 day late. Come on. Come on, bro. You didn't know yesterday? Refinance applications collapsed to the lowest since year 2000. Well, it doesn't make any sense to refinance your mortgage right now because you would essentially want to either want to be able to pull some of the equity out if you're doing a cash out refi. Like if the home value has gone up significantly, yeah, if the interest rates are higher, you're going to be paying a little bit of a higher interest rate, but you'll still be able to pull cash out. But like in general, if you want to lower your payment, why would if you got your loan at 3% and rates are now at 5 or 6, that doesn't make any sense. Target still printed since this morning. Yeah, Tiger was an interesting one that you guys were calling out. I didn't get it. It was a little illiquid, but Tiger, wow. Tiger up nicely today. You keep getting spammed to refi? Why? HELOC usually variable. Mine has gone up. HELOCs are variable, yeah. And those are going to move based on like the Fed. Like HELOCs will move based on what the Fed does. So as the Fed keeps raising interest rates, the interest rates on the HELOCs are going to go up. Rates are over 6, even with a credit score over 750. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, guys. Again, if you guys have not already, if you're learning some stuff today, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. And again, if you guys do want to learn more about trading in general and putting yourself in the best spot to succeed, make sure you guys check out our Discord, man. Again, I personally, in general, hate most Discords because there's such dog shit out there, which is why we've created this the way that we have, so that you guys have the best place to come and learn how to trade with options data going up. We have all of these algorithms. We do over 55 private live streams every single month to make sure that we are providing you with the value that you guys need and the education to come in and learn how to trade. So if you guys are interested, get grandfathered in before the end of the month. If not, you just want to sit here and look at the charts, perfectly fine too. You refi during the unicorn to 3.125 and the banks want us to refi so they can get a better interest rate. Yeah. Fee wraps with AMC. You should do this thing called telling them to fuck off. You got in last night? There we go, topic. So can we legally collude in the Discord? No. Why would you be legally colluding? 1348, I zoomed out on a 30-minute, drop support levels back to 3 and 5. Then bam, that was a line of resistance. Thank you for your lessons on premium. Nikki, anytime, buddy. You've been doing well. You've been doing very well. I've seen it. Oxy crossing over the 200 on a 3-minute. Ooh, did Oxy bounce from that level here? On the dude, Oxy is so volatile. Yeah, I mean, it's doing it on the 5 and the 3. You refinance down to 225? Oh my God. That's ridiculous. That is crazy. David Morgan, how you doing today, buddy? I know David Morgan's been crushing it too. You guys all have. Like, that's the thing. It's like, yep. Hop in, print. Everyone is so helpful. As soon as I joined, there's people there for you if you need them. Such a great group. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Yeah, we have a great group of people over there. 2 for 2, both on SPY. David Morgan, my man. I love that. I love that, dude. 2.25%. That's fucking crazy. That's ridiculous. Oh, we're almost at 500 likes. Thank you, guys. Target CEO reiterates outlook for strong second half of 2022. Oh, hello. Tiger, they're going to have a little bit of fun off some of this news. Let's see what happens here. They call me the Spy Master. David Morgan, nice. Nice, buddy. All right, man. Oh, we just hit 500. Thank you, people. Nice. All right, so SPY just trying to do its thing over here. I mean, it did get, this is a 3-minute. Sorry. And I never crossed down on the 5. Tiger. I might have to reprise my role as the Tiger King soon. I'm thinking about it. I almost did it today, and then I didn't do it, but I think we might have to do that soon. All righty. Let's see. Come on, Amy. Break that 13 on the 5. Break it. Break it. Oxy might be rejecting off of VWAP. Where's VWAP? Yeah. Well, it's above right now. Where's oil? Up 1.5 on WTI. Interesting. What should you YOLO? The mental hospital if you're going to YOLO. No YOLOing. Stop it. Bad. Bad behavior out of you YOLOers. Not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. This is not a casino. All right, Amy. What are we going to get here with you? They call me the Spy Master. What's the ticker for the mental hospitals? Dude, I mean, YOLOing is just a way to, really, really good way to just blow up your account. Oxy actually looks interesting here. Why do I have so much less of a delay than TMI? I don't know. It's probably the way we set our latency. I'm just kidding. I know you are, Josh. That's why I'm fucking with you. YOLO good, HODL bad. Says the SEC. No. Stop that. All right, folks. Let's see. I think it's chicken time too. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these chickens in the oven really quick because I'm starving. I'm starving. Oh shoot! I don't have any more tinfoil. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem. I'm like hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, team. We might have to do two rounds of chickens in the oven today. I don't know if I'm gonna go to fit all of these. Maybe I'll just do 3. I think that's the happy medium. We'll do 3 chickens. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Nice. You overtraded. Said no. I bought puts. Should have stuck with your gut. It did reverse off here, but again, you have to think about what it's trying to do. It just sold off. It's coming back up here. This could be the rejection point before it comes back down. So be careful. Oxy's getting some nice candles here. How would I play target today? There was no cross on the 3 and the 5-minute was chaotic this morning below the 200 EMA. It wasn't below the 200. Target on the okay. So, I mean, it rimmed this is Oxy. Sorry. Hold on. Where was target? Okay, here's how I would have played target. You can wait for it to break above VWAP here on this rim, and you could have gotten it on this candle coming up at 142.13 on the 3-minute. Right here. So that's the same spot. This is the same spot. I would have gotten in here. So you see it hover, 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 test, 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 pop. That's where I would have gotten in and tried to ride it out. And I probably would have sold it right around here. What the fuck was that? Blame Canada? What's wrong with Canada? Baba? Baba's a little wild person. Let's see. Target CEO says supply chains aren't getting better. Target CEO says tremendous amount of uncertainty in consumers. So how can they say that they are really, really like bullish and then just be like, yeah, but all the things that make up our business suck? It's like, all right, bud. Alrighty, folks. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Thank you guys so much for all the engagement on the stream today. Really helps out a whole lot. You guys are doing awesome. What's up, gang? Hope everybody had a great long weekend. You too, Rahul. You too, buddy. Yeah. Hopefully everybody had a good Father's Day. I saw some wild things on the internet on Father's Day. I was like, don't you have like daddy issues? What are you doing here? Every other day of the year, you hate your father. It's like, what is this? All right, bye. Baba's trying to run back up here. I wouldn't touch this, though. Everything's too wound up right here. It means they can charge more for scarcity. They won't, though. They're not going to just randomly increase prices on people. They might lay off people. But then again, that wouldn't really help anybody. I don't think they're just going to randomly increase prices on that. All right, let's see. Amy, it's trying to go green a little bit here. It's fighting that 200 EMA on the 5. So GME's up significantly. Amy still broken shoes. Yeah, for now. For now. Again, market's going to do its thing. Amy and Jimmy are going to do their thing too. It's not really helpful to you or anybody to just freak out, bang your head against the wall. They're going to go when they're going to go. Again, we typically see those like 1 or 2 weeks of like explosion and then it settles down. So we're just waiting for the next time that happens to potentially break out of some of these levels and start going. Until that happens, well, we have a lot of tools here for you guys to use. Way better than Powell's tools. I also have sauce for this, which is very good. Don't worry, guys. I made it here. Ken Grifton. There you go, bud. There you go. Mullen moving again. Mulling around. It's rimming on the way up here. Not bad. I admire your ability to answer those same questions again and again. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Again, at the end of the day, we're just here trying to help people make money. So, I mean, whatever helps people helps. All right, folks. Does my audio cut out? Yeah, it does. It does. I might need a new mic. I'm going to build this 9 minutes until chickens. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a new mic. Powell's money printer is a great tool. Not really. It's actually, it's a great short-term tool. It's like it's oh man. Never mind. Never mind. That nope, never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Target is the second largest container importer. They announced in May they've cut vendor orders. Walmart number one and others are likely to file. Container volumes for the US have dropped by a third. Yeah, that's interesting. Credit Suisse going down. In what way? Credit Suisse. I don't see anything. Anything on Credit Suisse? Verizon took up Viagra. Where is it? Whoa, hello, Verizon. Oh boy, this thing's getting a little nutty. Gabe's tool works better than Powell's boomer tool. Yeah, it's the truth. 1348 is the truth. So again, guys, make sure you guys get grandfathered in before the prices go up at the end of the month. They're going from 69 month to 96. Again, we're paying for all of this data. We're getting that data is really expensive too. And we're going to continue to make things better for you guys too. Like this is not the only thing that we have coming. We have so many things in the pipeline for you guys to basically put everybody in the best position to learn how to trade. But these things are expensive. So that's why we positioned ourselves as the best place to come and learn because, well, one, we have the ability to give you guys over 55 private live streams every single month. You get 3 live streams every single day, and they're all focused on teaching you how to learn how to trade. The amount of education that you guys are getting in there is unparalleled. So again, yeah, we have the alerts, we have the algorithms, we have that whole curriculum out there in terms of videos. But again, guys, if you want to get grandfathered in, links into the top of the live chat, and I will throw it in here for you guys too. Let's see. There you go. Owl gave the market rhino pills last year. Yeah. Yeah. Verizon's ripping up here too. 2.4%. That's nice. Jimmy up 5. That's not bad. Amy just went green. Flickering red, green right here. If SPY 5-minute MACD flips, do you see us getting a new day high? That's a bit aggressive. It's already up 2.5%. What was it? It hit 3 before, didn't it? Revlon's coming up again. Yeah, good for them. Johnny 5 trades on the 5-minute, and I think we're gonna have the predictive crosses on Johnny too. So again, guys, our new algorithms that we're gonna release to you guys are all gonna have the ability and the AI on it to predict when the crosses are happening with a certain degree of certainty, and that's what we're back testing right now. We're just trying to get exactly how certain are we on how many candles before are we going to be predicting them on. So you're going to be able to get in early with some decent certainty on a lot of the trades. So Johnny trades on the 5-minute, Trader Joe trades on the daily. You're usually down when you go in on a rim play. What should you do? That's probably spreads. If you're immediately down, it's probably a spread issue. You're just getting bad fills, like just shitty fills. All right. Verizon's still pumping here. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy start to come back up again? Oxy looking a bit interesting over here. What's up, SCV? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? With what? What is the predictive algo trading on? What do you mean? It's trading on the 5-minute. It's trading on the 5-minute. Are you talking about broker or like what time frame? Jimmy, not doing. I mean, it's up 5%. Not bad. Not bad. Not doing too shitty over here. I like it. What makes it predictable? You think I'm just gonna give you the secret sauce to predict the crosses? It's AI, it's data. How much time is left to get into the lower price premium Discord membership? 9 days. So you guys have 9 days to hop in. And then the price goes up. GME is back above the daily 200 with today's gap up. The daily 200. Yeah, let me look. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Yep, we were looking at this earlier. GME looks really good on these longer time frames. It's got this nice sort of double bottom over here. It does have these two resistance levels right here above the 200 EMA on the daily. 4-hour looks really good, though. Look at this. Here it goes. Here she goes. 141.89. Not bad, man. Whatever happened to Melvin Capital? Are they getting liquidated at the end of the month? So they are liquidating themselves, essentially. So what they're doing is they're just getting out. Do they have, this is the other thing. A lot of people still think that they have shorts on GME. Could they? Yes. It's very possible that they do. Is it likely with the reasons why they're completely capitulating right now? No. Well, I mean, if they held them from the beginning, they're still getting manhandled, which, yes, but there's no way to know for sure. So we're coming into the end of June when Melvin is supposed to be closing down. But we'll see what happens. I mean, did they get a boost in this? I don't know. There's probably many other large institutions that are shorting the nuts out of it. And again, guys, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos, getting some more people in here. I really appreciate all your support, people. Might join the club this weekend. Aaron, let's do it, man. Yeah, once you guys come in there, you're going to see that it's very different from anything that you've ever seen before. It's very cool in there. Citadel just dumped their effort positions into Melvin? What do you mean by that? Let's see. Amy's starting to move up. Spy trying here. What's this? Oxy's starting to get a little jumpy over here. I like that. Any webcam in Discord? Like the sex bots? No. Oh, yeah, no. No, Richard. There are none. There are none over there. Oh, man. All right, people. Let's see. Yeah, keep running up those likes, guys. I really appreciate that. If you haven't already, cost you nothing. Helps me out a whole lot over here. And again, special shout out to you guys that were sending in those supers today. I appreciate you guys too. You guys are awesome. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you. Someone said to watch 2 p.m. Oh, the margin calls. 2 p.m. margin calls. Oh, no. We will never know if Melvin closed the shorts. I agree. Oh, chicken time. All right, let me grab my lunch really quickly. Let's see. All right, paper plate. Let's see. I need a clean fork. That's what we really need. A clean fork. Hold on. Nope. This one looks good. Hold on. Hold your horses. All right, let me grab these chickens really quickly. All right, team. Welcome to lunchtime. Let's see. Oh, hello, Amy. Hello there. Hello. Running. I mean, it's up 2 cents. Not everything we could have hoped and dreamed for, but it is coming back a little. Let's see. All right, we got chickens and we got sauce for them today. You're up 18% on your ETH. Got it over the weekend? There you go. Any ankle shows in the Discord scroll? No. No ankle shows. That's just for you guys. I let you guys keep that to the public. You do get some of me and TMI's wild stories, though, in the Shoot the Shit chat. Those are fun. Sweet Baby Ray's? Nah, it's honey mustard. So last fall, Melvin gave Citadel a bunch of cash. Yeah, they returned it. They returned. No. Citadel had already given Melvin a boatload of cash, and then Citadel was like, give it back. That's what happened. All righty, folks. So Spy's starting to move back up here a little bit. Here comes Oxy back to the upside. There you go. Amy trying to get above VWAP here. All right. Boatload of cash to open short positions. No. It was the liquidity injection after January 2021. And then Citadel was like, give me my shit back because we see that you're failing. Happy Father's Day. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not your dad, but thanks. I was just looking at some of Trader Joe plays. Good thing he closed his shorts on tap Friday. Yeah. It's a trailing stop once he hits that 2%. So he can ride things up as long as they make sense. But Trader Joe's awesome. In general, Trader Joe is very solid. Powell twice this week. Yep. So we get him tomorrow. It's the same place. It's the House Financial Services Committee, I think. Or is it banking? Senate banking. Senate banking and then House Financial Services. So those are the two. Powell will cause an earthquake. I don't know about an earthquake, but it probably won't be great. Let's see. Yeah, Trader Joe's good. We're putting the final testing phase on Johnny 5 to make sure he's good to go. Everything's functioning properly. But once we have a specific time to roll that out for you guys, we'll let you know. Exxon? What's up with Exxon? Exxon's running back up nicely. Is oil coming back to life here? Hold on. Not really. Oil stocks are getting a little jump, though. That's not bad. Johnny trades on the 5-minute. So Trader Joe's more geared towards like swing traders, because he trades on the daily. But yeah, you promise you won't spill the beans when the algo goes live? I mean, you won't. You'll just see what it's trading. You won't see like what the secret sauce is of the algo. Because it does have some juice in there. The algo's got some juice. All right, team. 1256 on Amy. Okay. Oxy's looking decent here. You can't hook it up into your broker and have it trade for you. You can just see everything that it's trading. We're working on something for you guys to be able to do that, but that probably won't come for a while because there's a lot of legal crap that goes into that. But you get to see everything that it's trading, profit and loss, position sizes, everything. How's it work then? Same way that Trader Joe does. You just see everything that it's trading. It says, hey, I'm buying this right now, or hey, I'm shorting this right now. And then it tells you entries, exit, everything. And then at the end of the day, it tells you how much Trader Joe's account is up. The way to think about Trader Joe too is that it has every single rule plus a few extras of 1348 incorporated into it. So if it alerts something on the daily, you know it's a higher quality cross. What if the secret sauce was honey mustard all along? I don't know. It might have been. It might have been. It might have been. All right. Lunchtime's over. All right, people. Again, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like. What's up, bud? How you doing? That's not as hands off. It's not. It's not supposed to be. We can't just give you an algorithm to trade. Keith, thanks for the super. Just pulled 24% profit on Exxon. All those trading view indicators are fire. Keeps the stress away so you can be as emotionless as possible. There you go, Chad. There you go. I mean, Keith. Chad, what'd you say? What if the secret sauce was honey mustard all along? I knew it. I know. I read Keith's and then I saw Chad. I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, dude, those trading view charts are ridiculously good. And then everybody in there gets access to them. You just click copy, you click it, you hit copy, and then it's yours. Can I just give you money like a sugar daddy? No, I cannot. We can do no such thing. Let's see. No take backs. Thank you. Stop it. Is Oxy rimming up on the 1 minute? No. Hello, Senor STV. Diego from Argentina. How you doing, pal? Just been crushing it with crypto lately. There you go, Tor. There you go, bud. Keith Chad. That's funny. All right, folks. Ryan, what'd you say? Did I read your Twitter DM? I did not. You just shoot it to me on Twitter. I'll see it eventually. Great thing about Revlon is the shorts just keep talking about bankruptcy. It really does have Volkswagen potential. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you would like to. Do. All right. SCV is already my sugar daddy. You can't have him. I'm not your sugar daddy, SCC. Good morning, SCV. I survived the Rona. There we go. Going to work, have plays in place, but need to focus on work today. I'll be here listening. Diamond backhand. That's awesome, man. I love to see that. All right, people. I got to run to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to grab some liquid IV really quickly as well. So I will be right back. But again, people, hit that like button on the way in. We'll hit some Ortex right as we get back. So nobody go anywhere. I will be back in like a minute. Hello, everybody. Get your ass back in here. It's time for Ortex. Let's go. Here we go, people. All right. So 22.66% estimated short interest, 19.59% average cost to borrow right here, 24.58% max cost to borrow. Again, people, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys run those likes up. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. 23.4% estimated short interest, 41% average cost to borrow, 57.18% max cost to borrow. There we go. Scared you? Yeah, because everybody just goes, that's gone forever. And I have to scare you guys back in. I have to scare you back in. All right, people. Yeah, keep running those likes up on the stream. I appreciate it. We are almost at 600. I appreciate that, everybody. We might be able to do more likes than concurrent viewers today. I don't know. You guys might have it in you today. Hold or sell Revlon up 90%. What do you think? What do you think? Have you heard about the make it free strategy that we've been talking about for 6 months? You can make it free. Let's see. Has to be my sugar daddy. That's not me. I'm not your sugar daddy. That's not how this works. Oxy coming back up a little here. Spy flickering. Affirm to the downside. Let's see. That's still well above the 2. You could play it down to the 200 EMA here if the overall market's going to start selling off. You haven't liked the video yet? Mikey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mikey? So rude of you. All right, let's see. Revlon creating a stockpile of suckers to rug pull on? Yeah, probably will. Freeloader! Squirrel equals 2 likes. There you go. Oh, we're hunting 600. I appreciate that, team. All right. Spy coming back down a little bit here. Affirm looks like it wants to get a little selly. If it breaks this level right here, what is this? 1956. Then it can start to move down. Revlon short interest now over 80%. Yeah, because it's going bankrupt. Unusual Wells tweet rating agency charge for conflicts of interest. Oh, really? The SEC has charged Haverford, PA-based Egan Jones Ratings Company, a nationally recognized statistical rating organization, with violating conflict of interest provisions. The SEC has also charged the company's founder and CEO with causing these violations. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do I think about DRS? You can do it or you cannot do it. It's up to you. If you see benefits in it, run it. If you don't see benefits in it, don't do it. I'm not going to push anybody to do anything. $13.48 is an information orgy. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys get grandfathered in before the prices go up. We're fully willing to pay for all the new stuff for all of our existing members, and we're extending that opportunity to everybody else to get grandfathered in at this price right now, the 69, before it jumps up to 96 next month, because the stuff that we're providing you guys is very expensive and super high quality. So if you do want to get grandfathered in, awesome. Links into the top of the live chat over there. If you don't, and you just kind of want to keep doing your own thing, hopefully you're having success with it. But if you're not having success, we're here to help. Wasn't my question, but no worries. Yes, it was. You said, what do you think about DRS here? I answered, boom. That's how that works. How can I hit the like? I haven't seen the full video to see if I like it. Well, that's fair, I guess. I'll sign up if you buy some Revlon, then you won't be signing up. All right, Spy moving back up a little here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Liquid IV. So good. All right, it's buy. What are you going to do here? At this point in the day, the market loves to slow down a little bit until getting into power hour. So let's see what we get. Mnuchin, don't buy that the Fed has lost credibility. I'm actually not going to listen to you. I'm not going to buy that you said don't buy that the Fed has lost credibility. They have no credibility. Zero. Does liquid IV taste like Gatorade? Not really. Michael, yes. If you're going to trade them, go for it. But you have to have a very, very specific plan going in. And the reason why I kind of am very cautious about talking about them on the live stream is because we had somebody in here earlier saying it Revlon to 100. And it's like, come on, bro. Then if I start trading it, then people are going to be like, oh, he thinks it's good. No, I don't. I would just trade it, but I'm not doing it right now. YouTube won't let you send a super. What gives? I don't know. YouTube playing with us as usual. It's playing. Oh, we're almost at that 600 likes, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rev no ceiling. Exactly. It's like this shit that comes in here. It's like, no. It definitely has a ceiling. Let's see. There's a press briefing right now. Saudi says intends to lead investments worth $30 billion in Egypt to drop in the bucket for them. They're like, yeah, whatever. Get on that Prime, bro. Support Jake Paul. No thanks. I normally don't smash the like on first days, but for the VIX, smash. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, SPY coming back up a little bit here. Where's Oxy? Oxy still jumping? Nope. Ooh, hello, Jimmy. I saw that. Jimmy. 142.40. Nice. Nice. Come on. What would you say the average length of time that I'm in a play? Maybe 10 minutes. It's very quick. SPY bouncing up here a little bit. Jimmy starting to move a little. Oxy moving up too. That's all you really need too if you're trying to get those 5, 10, 15% gains. It's quick in and out. See, we can't have people come in here saying no ceiling on stuff. It's going to come down eventually. Tesla broke resistance. Earlier it did, yeah. Oh, Tesla, new highs. There she goes again. All righty. All right. SPY moving. That's what you're doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm in quick in and outs most of the time. There's no reason to diamond hand an option. That's a silly thing to do. You called Tesla at 700 market open. It exceeded your expectations. Just too pricey to get into. There were a lot of other EV stocks that were running today that you could have gotten into. Let's see. We crossed that 600. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. Tesla flickering around 730 here. Jimmy, it's flatlined a little. Just a little flatline. All right. SPY moving. Rev gonna mega squeeze, make all shareholders rich. I'm the 300ZX guy. Don't say stuff like that because people are actually gonna believe you. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god," and then do it, and then they're gonna be faced with significant losses, which is not what we want. Tesla's been bouncing on the 1 hour 200 EMA and the 4 hour 48. Yeah, the 1 hour 200. That's where it is. No, the 1 hour 200. Unless you're on the trading view chart that we give you guys, and it looks different. No, it's well above. It is well above the 1 hour 200. Tell OHI I didn't know blood was green. There's a month of time left on these contracts. SPY's probably going to end up selling off pretty hard at some point. Relax. What's up? What's up, Don? How you doing, buddy? All right, SPY slowly making its way up here a little bit. Where's Oxy right now? You use your CFD account chart? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's a little bit interesting that 200 is so different. Huh, that's weird. I'm the 300ZX guy? Yeah. All right. SPY's got this 5-minute MACD cross here, but nothing too crazy is going on. Is Trader Joe trading on every time frame? No. He just trades on the daily. Tiger still climbing? Is it now? Yeah, Tiger is still ripping up here. Did Ken Griffin tell Melvin Capital to close their position slowly to not cause a squeeze? First of all, I have no idea what Ken Griffin told Melvin. Nobody has any idea except for the people that were involved. SPY could easily tap 400 before coming back down to make new lows. Nah. Where's the daily 13? 384. That's where I would see it going. And then on the 4 hour, what's the 13 over here? The 48 is 382. So watch those two levels. It's basically the bottom of the box you got to look out for. It could easily reject and come right back down, though. I mean, this is a lot of exuberance for really no reason going into the statements from Powell going into tomorrow. He's honestly, the statements from Powell have not been all that bullish recently. So when he comes out and says something, it's like, yeah, we'll see. And the market doesn't really trust him, I don't think. In my opinion, doing a 75 basis point hike gives institutional investors a little bit more confidence that he's willing to step up to the plate. We're not going to really know for sure until we see like him almost speak throughout this week to see how much the institutional money is trusting Powell, because that's what's moving the market. It's all the institutional money. Let's see. A lot of flickering going on over here. Mnuchin tariffs were effective to get China to negotiate. It's 97 counterparties take 2.189 trillion at the Fed reverse repo. Nice. It's a lot. I'm glad you left the stock to its scam hype train. Yeah, I mean, we're teaching you guys every single day how to actually make money in the market, like consistently and effectively with lower amounts of risk. So again, if you guys are interested in that, come join us, man. It's a lot more than just alerts. A lot more than just alerts. Algorithms, 55 private live streams every single month, a whole built out trading curriculum. We got 3 traders in there, like an awesome community of people that have been doing this for 6 months that are able to help you. Like, it is an awesome place. Would you rather fight a bear with one hand or fight a honey badger with your feet? I don't know. More likely, those shorts were not and will not be closed at all. They were more likely transferred to another institution. Probably one that can afford to hold for longer. Can't last forever, though. I mean, that's most likely what happened with the Citadel injecting liquidity into Melvin. But these things have already played out. And now, again, it's like, who is short? Well, we know Melvin was, but who else is short? Nobody knows. Nobody knows who's short really, AMC or GME. Can somebody tell me with absolute certainty who is short AMC and GME right now? Does anybody know? I don't. I've been researching this for a year and a half. Nobody has any idea who's short with concrete proof. Don't say like Citadel. It's like, all right, we need how. How are they like proof? Proof. What was the last stock to have a mega squeeze? I mean, DWAC probably. The government. You're short? Oh, okay. You're not an institution, though. Good day. Target pullout with 150% for the day. Blessed. Brian, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Let's see. Like, thanks to you, Brian. There we go. Yeah, like, does anybody know? No, the answer is no. Nobody knows who's short and in what amounts. Is there a lot of short interest in it? Yeah. Who holds them? Well, nobody knows. You need my P.O. box? I don't have one. So I should probably get one when I move to Boston. So you guys can send me stuff. If you want to. Then we can open it on the stream. You can't send me weird stuff, though. If anybody sends me weird stuff, I'll just pull the P.O. box and just delete it. I know what it's going to do. Oh, yeah, buddy? You know what it's going to do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Bill Ackman versus Carl Icahn. Prime example of why they most likely have an NDA or any employee about short positions. Bill Ackman was public about short position and got pumped and squeezed out by Carl Icahn. Yep. That was Herbalife. That was a nasty one. Crap face. I think you should go to like the sex doctor because I think you're struggling over there. I think you're struggling. What up, Vix? All done for the day. And once again, another green day in the trading portfolio. Just stopped by to hit the like button. Jake. There we go, buddy. I mean, yeah, you guys see all the people in the live chats that are having a lot of success with what we're teaching. You want to hop in with us? Awesome. Get grandfathered in. We'd love to have you over there and we're doing, and then have you printing with us. That's what we want. We just want everybody making money. Again, AMC and GME are going to flicker around and do their thing. But in the meantime, there is so much money to be made in this market. Take it. You are the sex doctor? Apparently, you suck at it. They do have to report their positions to FINRA. The prime brokers are most likely the ones that are reporting short positions to FINRA. It could be hedge funds. So hedge funds do, but we don't have access to any of that information, so we don't know. FINRA and the regulatory agencies would know who is short what, but we don't know. We have no idea, and we're never going to know until the reporting instructions change and anything becomes public, which it probably won't be because they're going to be like, oh, retail and the crazy people that are just wanting to chase short squeezes are just going to try and bid up stocks for short squeezes. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, again, but that's just creating a wildly terrible trading habit to just be like, yep, chase the squeeze. It's like, yeah, it's probably not what you want to be doing. The community is fantastic. Yeah, it is. It is. We need a FINRA deep. What's that? So when they know if they are above the average number of shorts, if we're in that case, seems corrupt. Well, there's no average number of shorts. Not necessarily. I mean, they can hide them. There's ways for them to hide them if they were naked shorting. But it's also possible that there's also possible that the degree that these stocks are naked is not as high as everybody thinks it is. It's possible. But even with the short interest that's in it right now, you can still go really high. It's very, very, very possible. But again, they could be committing lots of crimes and hiding the synthetic shares that they've been creating. Very true. With the market makers short exempts that are not counted into short interest numbers, it could be very, 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 very high. But we don't really know for sure. It's all like again at the even in the very beginning, it's all speculative as how many are out there. Because if there was a way to actually know, then we would know and we would all know the number. But we don't. Somebody has to know. They know their sliver of the pie. That's what they know. Like each prime broker or each fund knows what they are short. When you put it all together, that's when you know the true number. But they're not like comparing notes, being like, "Oh, what are you short? What are you short? What do you?" They don't do that because they don't care. The hedge fund's job isn't to care about what another hedge fund has. It's about generating returns for their clients. So if they have a short position on their books, they don't care really. They're just saying, "Okay, is this going to be a profitable position or not?" That's all it is. It's an average of the actual AMC stock plus basket stocks that also carry shorts. Makes sense? No, that doesn't make sense. Hey, prime brokers, just admit the number of synthetics you send yourselves to prison. Yes, exactly. That's essentially what it is. It's like in order for anybody to actually know anything, you'd have to have somebody willingly admit to a crime, and they're not going to do that. Why would you admit to a crime? Nobody in this live chat would, if the police asked them if they commit a crime, are going to say yes. They're just going to be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Tiger, new day highs over here, still pumping. There we go. SCB's crack pipe. Thanks for the super. Spend the day with Mikey or Kenny. I'd probably pick Kenny. I know I'm not going to get assaulted if I hang out with Kenny. And I could come back to you guys with some information. So I'd definitely pick Kenny. Hey, admit the financial tree. Yeah, like they're not going to do that. Let's see. Tiger 148.50 new high. This thing's getting up there. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy end up going back up or did it just shark right back down? Shark. Kenny would hit me with a bedpost. That's fine. I don't want the type of assault that Mikey would try to give me. That would be bad. Haley. Be careful, Haley. Be careful. There's no manipulation in the stock market. Trust me, bro. I'm not going to do that. There's manipulation everywhere. But again, if you know where stocks are going to go and you know how to read charts, you're going to be fine. Let's see. Rite Aid, is it running? Rite Aid popping a little here. There she goes. Rite Aid getting a little jumpy here. Where's SPY? Not doing a whole lot. Is there news on Rite Aid? Nope. No news on Rite Aid right now. Huh. Interesting. All right. Amy just hanging around at the 200. Earnings this week? What day and what time? What day and what time is Rite Aid earnings? Very interesting. Oxy rimming on the 5. I typically don't trade the 5-minute rims. There's just too much room. But yeah, it is rimming on the 5. Thursday before the market. Thank you. Let's see. Smash the like button, you people. Henry, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Amy got a nice little jump there up to VWAP. Nice. Reno's tweeting about Twitter. Elon Musk continues exploring Twitter bid with bankers working on creative financing options to satisfy both sides, make numbers work. Bankers with direct knowledge tell Fox Business. Is it running? Twitter got a nice pop there. Let's see. October $40 puts for Oxy. You think I'm crazy? Yeah, that's a big boy drop. That's a wait, no, where's Oxy right now? Where's Oxy right now? $18. That's a big move. You would need oil to basically capitulate in that time. Amy pop? Came to VWAP. Let's see if it can close above and go on a nice little run there. That would be nice. Let's see. You always play the short on Rite Aid on the high since the pandemic ended. It's weak and burned a lot of people. Does you right? There you go. 2 girls, 1 cup. Crossover on the daily. That is funny. Let's see. Oxy was 25 to 30 before the war and oil takeoff. Yeah, but why would oil just automatically and randomly just start to capitulate? Like why would it just go dead? Like why would oil just start to come down? There's still OPEC is even coming out and saying prices are going to go way higher before they come down. What time frame is supported resistance the most reliable? Well, longer time frames are going to give you a better view of the market. You might short Revlon on the bankruptcy news? Maybe. Maybe. I drink that water so aggressively? How? How do you drink water aggressively? How does that work? Drinking water aggressively. Can you pinpoint a short company within an ETF? Yeah, it's a disaster, but you can do it. Russell 2000, what you would have to do in order to pinpoint a stock, it wouldn't even put selling pressure really on the stock besides the algorithmic reaction of the push down of the ETF, which is very indirect, but you can literally short the entire ETF and then in the proper proportion buy every other stock in it and then basically be net neutral on all of the other stocks and then be net short that one stock. It's a disaster to do. It's like an absolute disaster if they were to do that. You bought 24 monsters at Costco? That's pretty nuts. Let's see. All right. Amy just cracked above VWAP here. Let's see where this is going to go. This could get a little spicy. Could get a little spicy. Again, people, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a lot with the algos. Revlon short interest up 6% today. Wow, the squeeze haven't even started. This could be the MOAS before the MOAS. We'll see halts. Then they start to cover. No ceiling here. Stop! Stop convincing people to just take on more risk. We already hold AMC and GME. Go pump it to someone else. Bankruptcy company with a buyout. Cool. Do you want to trade it? If you want to trade it, run it. But if you view that thing as going to 100, You're asking to get slapped in the face by market makers. You're asking for it. BOXD, what's that? Is penny stock? No thanks. I try to help you every day. I try to help. And then people are just like, nope, short squeeze stock. And it's like, fucking, okay. This is why I really can't say anything positive about these stocks because there's people in here that are going to be like, nope, there's no ceiling on it. It's going up 1,000. And it's like, you said what? Haley, and if you keep spamming the same message, I'm going to ban you. Because then you're just pumping. Is this Lou buying? Most likely, yes. Could Revlon keep going up? Yeah, 100%, just like Redbox was doing. Is it most likely going to crash and burn at some point? Yeah. So be careful. I knew it. Damn, you guys are funny. Y'all need to learn some technical analysis. That's what we're doing, buddy. That's what we're doing. We do this all the time. Like we people like in premium, they just know. They're like, yeah, chart. What's the chart say? People are like, but I think this. No, fuck off. What's the chart say? That's literally what we're doing, and that's what you should be doing. It's like, what does it say? What does the chart say that it's going to do? Where's the momentum? Where's the RSI at? How is it in relation to the 13, 48, 200 and VWAP on different time frames? Make it simple. Because your expectations of the market are most likely going to be misguided or you're going to get lucky. The most successful fund managers in the world can't even do it. And they've been doing this for 40 years. What makes you think you can? It's arrogant to think that most of the time. It is like complete arrogance to be like, oh yeah, I think it's going to do this. It's like, hold on now. Why can't you just read the chart and do what the chart is telling you versus saying, no, I'm smarter than the market, which nobody is. Nobody's smarter than the market. The market's going to do whatever it's going to do. It tells you what it's going to do too. It literally just tells you. Bro, I know you know TAs. The people that don't, I know. Time for another coffee. Yeah. Woo! All righty. 1261 on the Amy. You are much smarter than the market. Okay. Who runs the market? Supercomputers. You're not smarter than a supercomputer. It's a supercomputer for a reason. Technically, Rev on the 4-hour cross-in, it's above the 200. No. I know. You can trade it all day long. If you come in here and you're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to trade Rev based on this, this, and this, awesome. But if you come in here and you're just like, oh, high short interest, it's going to 100, I'm going to yell at you. Because that's not the way to do it. Reasons why you're getting in and out of a trade. That's why I think all this copy trade bullshit is so stupid because you don't learn anything. How would I play something like Baba or Target when the spread is a 10-cent difference? You have to, it's all practice. Getting filled on options is an art. You have to do it enough times to know, okay, if the spread is wide, where am I going to get filled on this thing and what's a decent price? It just takes practice. There's no one, like it's a good question, but there's no one answer. You can't just be like, I can't just tell you like, this is exactly how you do it every single time. It's variable and it's like a process. So like if I see a wide spread on something, I'll put in an order if like below the mid, sort of near the bid, but higher than the bid. If it doesn't get filled within 5 seconds and the stock isn't moving, I'll either move it up or cancel the order and go to the next one. Mikey, thanks for the super. Can you ban and punish? Oh God. All right, Mikey. There you go. Put user in timeout. Don't give Mikey what he wants. It only encourages him. Mikey got the timeout there. You see a foot and ankle pattern on the SPY? No. No, no, no. Thank you for answering SB. Can't wait to see the new additions to the 1348 Premium Discord. Yeah, dude. We're killing it in there. We're creating the best place for you guys to come and learn how to trade. We already are, but we're making it even better. Yeah, guys. And again, if you guys do want to get grandfathered in and see all of the awesome things that we are offering you guys, in addition to the fastest, here you go, trade1348.com/STV. There you go. Come and check us out. Again, all those live streams, you get 3 of them every single day. So, and they're all focused around trading and making sure that you guys know how to read the charts and learn how to trade. So if you're sitting around that and you're like, oh, damn, I really want to make money in this market. I've been struggling YOLO. I mean, we have the tools for you. We're providing you all these tools. We're giving you guys a lot more coming in next month with all the things that we've added and are going to add. So those things are expensive. So the price is stepping up from 69 to 96 starting next month. But if you come in now, you get locked in at 69 forever for anything that we're going to offer ever in the future. $13.48 on Redbox. Let's look. On what time frame? On the 5 minute, yeah. Yeah, but again, on the charts that we give you, you'd have some levels of support drawn out in here. So it would need to break some of these. I probably wouldn't trade this now. And again, if you look at the Redbox option chain, the IV is insane. It's not worth it. You're wildly overpaying for these options. Being locked in at 69 forever sounds uncomfortable. Depends on who you're with. Got out of Tiger up 65% right before the ninth. The knife, Tiger Cub in the making. There you go, Chad. There you go, buddy. Let's see. SPY moving back down. Amy coming back down. Let's see. Where is wasn't Baba looking like he wanted to break? Yeah, not anymore. Revlon flying. They have a chain. Dude. Oh, these are for July. These are still wildly overpriced. Wildly overpriced. Oh my God. What are the calls up on this thing today? 90%, 160%. The stock's up 60%, and the contracts are up over, like, barely over 100%. It's much more worth it in terms of a risk reward profile to just have shares. Let's see. That's insane. It is insane. I mean, it's not worth it. It's literally, it's like them saying that you're trying to buy a Toyota Prius at a Lambo price. And you're like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Getting smarter, didn't chase Tiger, waited patiently for the rim on the 13, then pounced. Chad, nice. There you go. There you go, bud. All right, let me shoot this link over here. Do. Where is he? Here he is. Wait, a Prius? No. shares in a put or two. Yeah, that's what I would do. Any of these stocks, like a red box, of any of these, I would do shares and puts. So the puts can give you your own price floor, is essentially what you're doing. You could buy shares in like an in the money put. Counselor Murray, thank you so much for the super, dude. I'm here for the 2 o'clock margin calls. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that super. Shout out to everybody that sends in those supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I really appreciate all you guys sending those in. Quick 18% on Rev, 5 for 5, done for the day. There you go. Trade it. If you want to trade it, go for it. Let's see. Amy, 12:56. Is Mikey still in timeout? It's 5. The timeouts are 5 minutes. That was a weird noise. That was a very strange noise. Again, people, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos coming in here. I appreciate that, everybody. You can see the Rev euphoria. Mikey's free. Mikey's been freed. SV's crack pipe. Thanks for the super. Wait, so no more stream fees? There were never any stream fees. Buying August puts on Rev. Pump it up, boys. I need them to be cheaper. Yeah, I just probably wouldn't touch it. Like on the daily, what's this look like? Just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense on the daily. Let me see. In wild post-bankruptcy trading, Revlon surge draws retail investors as trading activity booms. Uh-oh. Revlon's bankruptcy proceedings complicated by Citi's $900 million loan repayment error. Well, that's kind of wild. Let's see. Folks. Oh, I smell a dump. In what? Your pants or the market? Crypto exchange FTX extends 250 million credit line to lender BlockFi. BlockFi has to do with Celsius, right? That's the Celsius situation going on. $610 is gonna slap it. It hit 621. Where's Redbox? Did that end up getting slapped? Yep. Oof. So it broke down below these levels here that we were looking at. It popped right back up to support. Oh, SCV made a poop joke. Let's see. You had a Purdue chicken cutlet in the air fryer the other day. It's the truth. Take some gains. Get on. Dude, I'm telling you, the Purdue chicken cutlets are good. People like me bought puts at 621. Oh, you top ticked it, buddy? You top ticked it? It's coming down. It's coming back up. It's Revlon's coming up. Fun here, so you guys can watch them. Everything up. AMC red. It's up 2 cents. It's not doing much. Jimmy's up 4.5. Amy just doesn't have the buyers right now. It just doesn't have the buyers. People aren't buying it. In terms of it, like in enough of a Chevron CEO wants to be clear, shares concern on higher prices. No, you don't. No, you don't. You want higher prices, dummy. Revlon's pushing day highs. There she goes. Oh, there it is. Revlon, new highs. Uh-oh. I buy 1 or 2, then more if it goes up. Then more. Yeah, this thing could shark. Like, honestly, Revlon could have a nasty shark day coming in. You can't trade Redbox futures. There is no Redbox futures market. The open interest on AMC at the 145 strike for 24 days out is 143,000. Yeah, that's stupid. That's really dumb. Oh, there you go, ZX guy. Look at that shark fin coming down on those contracts or on Revlon. Ooh. Do you think the AA tweet about no synthetics turned people away that were hoping for a short squeeze? Nope. Because it doesn't change the amount of reported short interest, and everybody should know by now that there's no way to really confirm synthetics. Like, that's why when everybody was freaking out about the Adam Aaron tweet, I was like, why? He doesn't know. Let's see. That 48 slapping it in the dingus. Yeah, that was bad. That pushed it down pretty hard. Run away, run away. Ah, it's getting volatile over here. Let's see. It's fun to watch. It is very fun to watch over here. Share counts like that will never expose synthetics. No, they won't. If they're using proxy companies, yeah. The thing is he's every single time he does a count with proxy companies, you're always going to know, even a vote, you're always gonna see it come in at the numbers that it's supposed to be. Every single time. I'm telling you, the only way to do it is for him to go to the prime brokers and be like, "Did you do this?" And they would have to say yes, and they're not going to. Puts up 10% already. There you go, Glizzy. What's up, buddy? 8 minutes till 2 p.m. Margin calls. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see. They get to the number it's supposed to be and stop. Yes, you are correct. That is how this works. For proxy companies, that's exactly how it works. So when and where will the volume come back? Remember, volume is a result, not a cause. It has to come back for some reason. There has to be a spike. There has to be something that happens that entices more people to trade it. And again, when you think about volume, you shouldn't be thinking about total volume. You should be thinking more of what are the buyers and sellers willing to. We say this every day. It's what are the buyers and sellers willing to transact at with supply and demand. That is how it works. There's no debate. Zero debate. It's not just like high volume, it goes up. We've seen high volume days and it tanks. It's what are the buyers and sellers willing to transact at, and how strong are those buyers and sellers? Are the sellers going to come out in full force today at lower prices? Okay, if they do, the price is probably going to come down. Same thing with the buyers. If the buyers are going to come out in full force, being very, very strong, continuing to buy close to the ask or at higher prices, the price is going to go up. And then off of that is when the volume starts to come. Because then you're seeing a reason to trade the stock more. It's going to show up on more screens and just be like, okay, well, there's price movement in this. Then more people are going to be drawn to it to trade it. Hey, STV, Rev is up 62% and can be the start of the MOAS. You can time me out for that. Yeah. It's just nonsense. We teach you guys so many powerful ways to trade. And it's just like it hurts my soul when I see you guys just start chasing things. If you're trading them with the things that we're teaching you, awesome. You can make some decent money. But if you're just gonna buy it and be like, nope, I'm gonna add another really, really high risk stock to my portfolio, it's like, fuck, all right, here we go again. But let's see. Again, people, as you guys are filtering in, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. We got 5 minutes until the 2 p.m. margin calls. Let's see what we're gonna get. There she goes again. She calls mom, do. All right, folks. So we got about 2 hours left in the day today. Let's see if we're gonna be able to have any fun. Hopefully, we do. And there goes AMC. Glenn, it just came down off VWAP to the 200, and Spy's coming down now too. Relax. Uh-oh, Revolution, keep buying, boys. Y'all gotta pay for my puts. I really do want to hop in with you on some Rev puts. I like really do. They're just so wildly expensive for no reason. Oh, we'll see. Let's see. You were just looking at puts too? Dude, I want them. I want the puts, dude. I like Facebook dying too. What the? Oh, I typed in FB. I'm never going to call it meta. Sorry. It's just not happening. Facebook's rimming on the 5 on the way down. Interesting. Let's see if it breaks this low at 158.12. Spy's moving back down here a little bit. All right, team. The only high risk thing I'm going to add to your life is a girlfriend and hope my wife does not find out. No, here's what you do. You just go in with just that's wired to say the day you're raffling the car. Dude, I do have to get rid of my car, but I will not be I can't do it. I don't have the funds for this. I wish I did. I wish I could give you guys all sorts of free shit, but I can't. So, oh, we got the mask gang coming in. What is up, all of you mask people? Hopefully, you guys are having fun today. Print City over here. Heard I became a dad recently. I did not become a dad recently, but you know, it's ARCT random pump. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. ARCT. We got news on this. I don't see any news coming through the yeah, Street Insider, mRNA vaccine maker Arcturus Therapeutics said to attract takeover interest. So buyout on this thing. That's what it's popping on over here. Let's see. He sold his child for AMC. Yes, exactly. I sold the kid. I sold him. Sold to the highest bidder. All right. Mask gang, what is up, people? Everybody coming over from TMI right now. Make sure you guys drop some masks in the chat. Show some support for TMI. And if you guys are at it, also hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. 5-minute rev hammer candle about to form. Ooh. It's bouncing back up. You see Costco? I haven't looked at Costco today. How's Costco doing? Wow, Costco up 3.5%. There you go, bud. How's this been doing over the last couple days? I mean, probably terrible, but little bounce. It bounced on the lows, didn't sell off that much, coming back up. You could be in for another value rotation, which would be fun. We slaughtered the Tiger. Where's Tiger on the 4-hour? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, let's see. Where's this on the 5-minute? It's having a great. Oh, Tiger. Hello there. Sharkin. Where's Oxy? Oxy. Whoa, you guys just crossed that 700 like threshold. I appreciate that, people. Jessica, how you doing? How you doing, everybody? Damn, Rev. What's up with Rev? Flickering around again. Rev is, guys, it's, oh, man. feel like I'm banging my head against the wall sometimes with you. You want to trade it? Go for it. If you're trying to hold it because some people are saying it's going to hit 100, I would say that's dumb. Let's see. 2 p.m. margin call. Here it is. Oh,
I called in.
you call him?
I called him. We're good to go.
How you doing,
So,
buddy?
Rev has been an interesting one.
Yeah, you trade it?
I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
Rev has
I
been an
would go
interesting
shares
one
and puts, but I'm probably not doing
because it's speculative because someone's going to buy it out.
anything.
So the whole thing changed, really, right? It was like the market cap's still too small for me to do it.
Yep.
But it was like, oh, we're gonna go bankrupt. And it's like, okay, I'm never touching that stock. And it's like, oh, but we might buy it out. And it's just like, oh, interesting. Oh, you might buy it out. So it's like either it goes to $10 or it goes to zero. So now it's at $6. And it's kind of like,
It's teetering. It's teetering.
what the hell? Yeah, it's just like, oh, let me go invest in a potential acquisition. Nobody knows.
And it's also filing Chapter 11. It's like, I think 11's restructuring though, so they'll still be around, but they might just go. I mean, it's not going to be good. That's the thing. It's like it's just this dog shit thing that's going on now. If you want to trade it with 1348, run it. I had people in here earlier, buddy, saying that this was the real MOAS. It has no ceiling and it's going to 100. And I almost died. I almost died right then and there. Was just murdered by that statement.
God dang. I mean, this is the real MOAS. Jamie and Letus are probably pissed. You thought they were pissed about AMC. How do they feel about Revlon? What broker? I use them all. Listen, I'm not tied down to anybody. I use them all. If you're wondering which ones you can use, there's a benefit to using your tax-free savings account, but I would say that the downfall is that if you lose money, you cannot claim it against your taxes. So if you make money, you don't pay taxes, but if you lose money, you can't claim it. So if you're newer to trading and you're asking about brokers right now, I'm guessing you are, I wouldn't use that yet. Questrade is easy, low fees. You can get like $5 a trade instead of paying 10, 15 somewhere else. TD, another good one you can use. A little difficult to get options there. Interactive brokers, I think, is probably one of the ones you should eye on.
Are they asking specifically for out of the US?
It's out of Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it was out of the US, I mean, it's like a plethora of different friggin'.
Yeah, I mean, it's all easy. It's just I would just say Webull. I like Webull for options.
Just go for it. Easy, especially when it's like options. Just like it's all order flow.
Yeah.
It's all order flow.
You can't really do much. Wired says Walmart's treating you good today, dude. I was eyeing Target again. I think I might start to reprise my role as the Tiger King.
Target was on a roll.
Yeah, I played Nvidia this morning for a nice one.
Yeah, I missed some opportunities today.
Yeah, Nvidia was solid.
I am in some Tesla puts right now, though, so I'm.
What are you gonna do with those? Tesla, dude, was ripping.
It was, and I scalped the Tesla call, but I didn't really get to take advantage of that run up. I was kind of frustrated. I was just like, damn.
Because everything was going up so quick. It was like, what the really?
The first 15 minutes was it. After that, you could still make a good amount of money, but if you got it open,
I try to avoid open. I don't like it anymore. I used to do it a lot, and then I was like, this is nonsense. It's just everything whips around too much. Today, if you got it early at open, you killed it.
Oh yeah.
Today was one of those days. It was just shooting right out of the gate.
And meta puts right now are printing.
Oh, dude. Facebook, Netflix was doing it earlier today too. Facebook still selling. Ooh, Facebook just rimming on the 5, dude.
It's going. It is definitely going. I'm waiting for the market to just give up all its gains today.
Dude, I was waiting for that since 10:30, and it never did it. I was like,
I know.
Come on, are you gonna do it now? And it just
Powell speaks tomorrow. It's okay, people. Powell speaks at market open, so good luck.
And then he speaks at 10 the next day.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
All right, guys, listen, I gotta jump. I'll catch you guys in a bit, though. All right,
guys, hopping on the Discord stream,
all that good stuff. Engage, and don't forget to get yourself some puts eventually. Okay, this market going up is amazing. Guess what? goes up, must come down. Facebook is trash.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook in 5 years. Oh, guys, Facebook in the next 5 years. 5 years is a bit short. Nah, fuck that. Facebook in the next 3 years, we're gonna see a huge pullback. Not just in regards to the stock price, just like the company itself.
Depending on what they do with their Instagram, they said that they were going to make the algorithm like TikTok for Reels. If they can do that, that's a game changer.
I agree. If they can do that, the only thing is when I saw that girl Cheryl leaving Facebook.
Yeah, she was there from early.
I was like, why are you leaving? Like, why?
She doesn't like the meta stuff, which I don't either. I think it's fucking stupid.
I want to see where she goes.
That's smart. Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever she goes next is gonna be the place that people tap as like the next.
It would be hilarious if it was Twitter.
Dude, if it was Twitter, I'd buy calls.
I just don't like Twitter. They don't like it's so like no, I don't know. Their advertising is funky.
Twitter sucks.
Twitter does suck.
Yeah, the fact that you can talk to anybody is kind of cool, but outside of that, Twitter sucks. Yeah,
but also then everybody gets to talk, which is bad most of the time.
Exactly.
People just say whatever.
That's why it's such a fucking toxic place. But hey, it is what it is, people. It is what it is. All right, guys. Catch you guys in a bit.
Later, buddy. All righty, team. So we got about 2 hours left in the day. If you guys have not already and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit with the algos over here. We got Jimmy selling off a little bit here. Facebook getting clobbered. SPY bouncing off the 48. Let's see. Exxon pushing back again. Up. Exxon running up. Ooh, yeah, a little bit. You got banned from Twitter. Oh boy, what'd you do? You post some, you go to GameStop? That would be cool. They were planning the short ladder attack on AMC today. So unfair. Okay. They're just shorting it. Most likely that's what they're doing. We haven't checked Ortex in a while. We can do that. I like that not everybody is spamming Ortex every 10 seconds today. I like that a lot. Good job, people. Yeah, the difference between shares on loan and actual shorted shares is like what? 70 million? 60 million shares? That's a shitload. Let's see. Smash the like you people. My name is Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, there they go. Can I short Tesla right now, please? I need a big gain. What would me shorting Tesla have to do with anything? Let's see. SPY bouncing back up a little bit. Thoughts on a SPY strangle before the market close? It's probably going to be really expensive. I don't know if I would do that. I would go with something a little bit different. Maybe UVXY or TLT. That's probably what I would end up doing. Jimmy selling off here. Amy trying to hold. It's down 3 cents. Pretty flat on the day. Oh my God. Nope. We're not doing this whole no ceiling on rev thing. If you come in here spamming that rev is going to go to crazy unimaginable heights, you're going to get timed out. How come this channel promotes AMC more than GME? Dude, they're both on the screen all the time. I hold both. I don't want to hear it. Really don't. Let's see. Do I ever use TQQQ kind of like a mini SPY? Not really. Let's see. I'm sick of the rev talk. Me too. Ryan, thanks for the super, buddy. SB, don't send Canadians to Quest trade for day trading. You found out $9.95 per trade and $1 per contract on top of that. Not good for day trades. Ooh, that is not good. I think you could probably negotiate with them to get it down, but unless you're trading with larger amounts of money, that's not good. Hey, SB, would the Discord be beneficial to someone who cannot be by the computer all day? Yeah, we have something for everybody. We have the 4-hour alerts. We have Trader Joe that trades on the daily. We have something for everybody in there, guys. Remember, when we say that we're creating the best place to come and learn how to trade, trod. We're talking about for everybody. Whatever your personal situation is, we have something for everybody. We have Trader Joe, the algorithms. We have more algorithms coming. Again, we have over 55 private live streams every single month to come and make sure that you guys are learning the proper skills to learn how to trade. We have the 3-minute alerts. We have crypto alerts. We have the full built out trading curriculum. And again, we also have that real-time options data coming too, which you're going to be able to get unusual options activity and flow coming very soon as well. So if you guys are interested in getting grandfathered in, here's a link right here. It's also in the top of the live chat. In order to keep providing like the additional stuff for you guys, the prices do have to go up. So it's going from 69 to 96 at the beginning of next month. But again, we're fully fine with eating the cost of this new stuff on our existing members, and we want to extend that out to everybody. So if you guys do want to come in, we'll eat the cost for you guys on all of the new stuff that we're offering. And again, we want you guys making money at the end of the day. We provide you with so many powerful tools that we want you guys making money. So again, if you don't want to join, if you're like, no, I don't want to, perfectly fine. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but you will be missing out. Don't limit yourself. I started a small account and work full time, finding success when I follow the rules. Maintain. There you go, buddy. I know you are. You've been doing good. Have I done an Ortex update lately? Yeah, like 3 minutes ago, I did an Ortex update. Oh, they're spamming Rev again. Mom, they're spamming Revlon. Mom, they're spamming. They're spamming Revlon. Mom, they're asking me for Ortex every 3 minutes. Mom, help. It's better than getting uncled in. Yeah. Yeah. And when you guys lock in that price now, I mean, we have so many things in the pipeline for you guys that we haven't even announced yet. The option stuff was really big, but we're going to be able to do a lot of stuff with that too. We probably have 5 to 10 more things over the next 4 to 6 months that are going to get unveiled to you guys. And everybody that gets grandfathered in gets access to everything for the same price. But at the end of the month, you're going to be subjected to a new price. So people, SPY running up here a little bit. We got AMC at 1248. Exxon running up a little bit here too. GME selling back off a little bit. Mama's boy. What's up, M. Creeks? How you doing? I know you're not playing Rev, but a question on it. Weeble had an article that is now removed about Citigroup paid $900 million worth of red debt erroneously, and that wasn't reported. I saw that. I don't think it's removed. I just saw that like 20 minutes ago. Right here. Noted that in 2020, Citigroup had erroneously used its own money to repay $900 million term loan it administered on behalf of Revlon that was held by multiple asset management groups. Guys, it's a fucking bank, and even they suck with managing money. They paid off Revlon's debt. Oops, where did that $900 million go? I don't know. Oh, we paid off Revlon's debt. What? After being used to the Discord live streams and public streams are tough to listen to. Yeah. I mean, we go really like it's all trading on the private streams. And just strategy and making sure that everyone is caught up to speed from any experience level. Revlon running back up. Mom! All right, guys. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on your way in. Helps out a little bit with the algos over here. Jimmy selling back off. Now only up about 2.7%. Revlon to 1,000. Mom. They're being stupid in my live chat again. Oh, fuck. You guys. I can't believe you. Fucking, yeah. Run it. Jesus. Revlon to a trillion, million, billion. Mullen popping off. Yeah, running up nicely today. Knocking off interns. Dude, who pays these people to come in and spam the same messages on Revlon? I don't get it. What point does that prove? We've got like 1,200 of you guys in here right now. What does that do? Even if every single person bought Revlon, it might move 1%. What? It's just silly. Can't beat those hair products on Revlon. Yeah, Spy coming back up a little bit. You get paid $1 per message? Oh boy. Rev is the second coming of Christ. Dude, this is just insanity across the board. All right, guys. Again, oh shit, we're almost at 800 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So you're saying buy a Rev. I'm saying don't be a complete dumbass and think that and have unrealistic expectations for things. Run on shampoo. Oh boy. But if no ceilings, yeah, if they just removed it, they're like, nah, no ceiling. Sorry. I like going twice. Hey man, you can't beat it. More like 60% on what? Walmart creeping up? Wally? Yeah, Wally's looking okay over here. Why only 1,000? Yeah, if there's no ceiling on it, why are you not being greedy with it? Come on, what the hell? Forget Rev, it's all about Mullen, guys. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. They need retail to dump their positions. That's why they have here. I guess so. I don't know. They're not going to, though. I don't think anybody. It's like they think that we're completely stupid. It's like after you guys have learned to read the charts with 1348, it's like anytime it comes in here where you guys see a chart like this, you're like, yeah, okay, bro. No FOMO. Conditioner is better. I don't know, man. Why are we talking about hair products over here? Why are we doing this? Oh, man, you people. Is it time to buy some 363 spy puts? I don't know. That's pretty deep. Jazz Cabbage, thank you so much for being a member. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Something Revlon, something 69 bajillion foreplays. The only real play is SNDL. The only real play for it getting for a stock that's about to get delisted. Yeah, probably. And don't forget the DRS your Revlon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here they go. Amy popping back up a little here. Spy pretty much flatlined for a while. Jimmy little pop. Up over 140% today and 12% on your portfolio. Thank you, 1348. I'm out for the day. Yeah. It's almost like the strategy that we teach around these crosses and the charts we give you in support and resistance and everything that we've been talking about in the live streams. It's almost like it works really well. Let's see. You made 8.95% selling puts on Rev. There you go. There you go. Oxy about to cross down. Nice. Again, yeah. Oxy crossed down earlier, but got eaten right back up below the 200 EMA. Duppy, stop it. You slept too long and missed all the plays today? Honestly, today wasn't the best day. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of call plays going off, but in the morning, we were just sitting here like, this is a bit weird, Spy. Like number 815, Nick, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to everybody coming in for the afternoon. We're going to try and have some fun. We got Amy doing its thing over here. I swear you guys are legends with this 1348 strategy. We love you. Dude, I'm telling you, it works really well. If you guys do want to get grandfathered in and come and learn the strategy, the link is in the top of the live chat. Hop in with us, man. Take it into your own hands. Let's do it. Don't stop with these little limiting thoughts that you guys have. It's like, oh, can it work for me? Yes. Oh, but I did. Stop limiting yourself. Everybody can do it. Keep it simple. Read the chart. You're good to go. Here we go. So Amy, 1248. Warren Buffett loves oxys. He can't help himself. He's addicted to them. Yeah. I'm so used to red days. I don't know what to do with the calls. I froze. Yeah. It gets a little wonky when things start switching around a little bit. You posted a pic in the Discord of Bitcoin coming within $50 of the December 2020 level. Was that in the 17,000 range? Did it drop into the 17s? No, did it? The 18s, I know I saw that. I don't know if we dropped into the 17s, did we? Oops. Yeah, 17,596. Damn, that thing sold off hard. I replied on the weekend. Oh, that tick? Yeah. Yeah, that was also one of the support levels that were drawn out on the charts. 630 SPY, 380 calls. What would I do? I mean, I probably wouldn't get calls right now. There's no real indication that the market's going to continue on an upward trajectory. And you get Powell twice this week speaking in front of the House Financial Services and Senate Banking Committee. It's very possible that we see the SPY start to shark down coming later into the week. Very possible. We got Bitcoin. You're up 1,000,000% on the day? Well, Josh, you're a liar. Why do all the charts say AMC is coming down but the 4-hour? It's just kind of stayed flat in this range between like what 11 and 13. So you see those little pops up, the 48 EMA and the what do you call it? The 13 are going to start to get a little closer just because it stayed pretty flat. I mean, it has flickered around a little bit, but it stayed relatively stagnant over the last since the 10 days. It's just like it's chilling here. You are looking at this cross here, but again, the only way to really be like, yeah, it's getting a lot of bullish momentum and coming up is if you break these resistance levels, get momentum above the 200 EMA, and honestly run above 1665. That's when you're like, all right, this could get a little nutty. Your bet on SPY is on SPY going bullish for the afternoon. Ooh, that's a little interesting, Squirrel. That's pretty interesting. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, again, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. You guys are killing it today. Thank you. Because Joshua, there's different feeds that are coming in. TradingView, if you have real-time data ticked, you're getting the real-time data. Like you're getting it. It's just different ways that they're calculating it. Let's see. SPY. Jimmy coming up might rim on the 5 here. Bitcoin's bouncing off the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Am I in red box? No. Where is Redbox on the longer time frame? I was looking at one thing on it. The IV is good. It's like buying a Prius for a Lambo price. You're like, that's not correct. It is doing this little consolidation phase right here before potentially another move up. That would be interesting. On the daily, I think it looks a little bit better. Yeah, daily, it looks like it's rimming the 13. So that's actually not bad if you're looking to trade this thing. But again, on a day where the SPY's up 2.5%, Redbox getting slapped, not too fun. Four-hour on Amy looks great, but there's no volume. Again, we have this conversation every single day. Volume's a result, not a cause. You need something to entice people to come and trade it. What is enticing people to come trade AMC right now and like have there be more transactions? Nothing really. Let's see. We can throw this back on the 5. It was coming down pretty hard. Yeah, so Redbox got this cross down, and now it's rimming the 5 on the way down. So let's see. What are we going to get here, team? We got about an hour and a half left to go. I've been jipping you. You've been charging me 96 since day one. That's not true. That's not true, Ryan. You liar. Probably in Canadian dollars, maybe. But I thought that was like 70 something in Canadian. I'm prepared for foul. I have some UVXY with a limit order set to 1,000. Yeah, how are the premiums on UVXY for this week? UVXY? Actually, what's the strangle on it? Oh. Oh. Huh. That's actually not bad. UVXY strangles going into the end of the week may not be the worst idea. Let's see. In Canadian, yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, Ryan. What time do same day options expire? If it's a single stock, 4 p.m. If it's SPY or a couple of others, those ETFs, 4:15. You can send me 55% of your trade for the idea? No. What is the SPY open interest for the rest of the week? On what? On what strike? Yeah, we got to be a little bit more specific with those. Because open interest is not going to be the sole determining factor on where a stock is going to move. Because you could just have some idiot with a bunch of money buying a lot of SPY contracts. Just like, oh, YOLO, and he just does it. You're looking for UVXY to hit 50? Dude, that would be huge. At 15. 98% on rev calls. How would you trade crypto using 1348? Same way. Same way you would do it with stocks. Do I ever play SPXS instead of UVXY? No, it's levered. I don't really like trading options on the levered ones because I've done it. I mean, VXX is broken. I wouldn't use that. There's a couple of other things that are in there that are a little bit messy as well, where I mean, they have to reset every day. So if they reset, the options get all messed up. So it can open at weird prices and the options get messed up. It's like a derivative of a derivative. It's weird. So I typically stay away from the 3 times levered ones. Can I stop trying to steal your safe moon on WhatsApp, please? Yeah, I'll do my best. 1348 works on crypto. I shorted and longed Bitcoin this weekend. Yeah, guys, it works on everything. Like, you guys see all the people in the live chats like having success with it. It's a very powerful strategy that works very, very, very well. So it works on anything. You could trade Forex with it. You could trade anything. It's just technicals. And then you add the other things that we add to the crossover to make it even better. And then it works phenomenally. Did Verizon get news? They might have. They've been up a lot today. Are they still going? Yeah, dude. Verizon is still going. What's the news on this thing? Carrier set for phase 5G rollout with the new FAA deal. Yeah. OHI is bleeding, almost in the red. Oh, here we go. We see a red day tomorrow. OHI could go. Can you set up 1348 on Thinkorswim? You can. You can easily set up the indicators on Thinkorswim. We give you the charts on TradingView, though, like this right here. You get this. So all you have to do is click on any one of the alerts that we send you, and you just copy it, and it's right there. And then you can put any stock that you want on it. So you can use a broker for executing trades, but TradingView for charting, which is a pretty decent idea there. 25 people presumed to test positive for monkeypox in New York City. They're doing some wild stuff in New York City. I don't know what was going on Father's Day, but they were doing some stuff over there. Woo! All right, team. So Amy flickering a little bit here. SPY trying to move back up. Jimmy trying to get above the 13 EMA on the 5. Trying to pop back up here a little bit. Let's see. And damn, you guys are killing it with the like button today. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was Lou. Oh, God. You guys know that it's like I think it's like a sex disease. I'm like pretty sure that monkeypox is like a sex disease. Like, I'm pretty sure. SPY, what the hell's that volume candle right there? The fuck is this? Come on, SPY. What are you doing? Yeah, I saw that. I that's got to be a glitch or something because that should have again. Remember, volume is a result, not a cause. You need to if this just went through at whatever the ask was, like there was that many shares on the ask, and then they just hit it, and then there was more that came in and didn't really change the price. I mean, it wouldn't move the price. Oh, so I'm safe then. Good. All right, rogue civilian. That's sad. So, well, Spotify. Hold on. I Spotify on watch. Obama signed audio deal with Amazon's Audible. Yeah, neither of them are moving on that. Thanks, Obama. All right. Let's see. It's transmitted by droplets. Is that like if I sneeze in somebody's face? Is that what it is? That seems a bit wonky. 800 likes and he hits the add button. No, we've already crossed that, but I will not be hitting the add button. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. All right, folks. In close contact. Oh boy. So I have to sneeze on somebody from close proximity. Uh-oh. I'm sore right now. Let's see. Those are called snot rockets. Can we not do that, please? Can we just not do any of that nonsense? That's just gross. You're telling me I've been telling people I have a sex disease? Yes. You have an STD. Nice. Good for you. Charles and Kenny got it. Oh, man. All right. Spy trying to pop up a little bit here. Here comes Amy trying to get back into the green. We're down 7 cents right now. Where's Oxy over here? Not doing a whole lot. Did I see the CDC ad for having sex with monkeypox? No. What? That's a real thing? They actually put out an advertisement? Is it an instructional video? Oh, I should do the car raffle. There is no car raffle. There is no car giveaway. Don't start this again. Oops, I meant STV. Diving backhand. Appreciate that, buddy. There she goes again. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see. You have to wear a mask. Oh, so TMI should be in the commercial. Have to remember to pay the stream fee in order to get into the car giveaway. There is no car giveaway. All right. Jimmy trying a little bit here. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Shout out to all you guys that are sending in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't. Really appreciate that. Don't sneeze on a cop. You're welcome. I won't. I'll do my best. Dude, my buddy made the funniest video with a police officer. Oh my God. It gets me every time. It's like he literally just walks up to a cop, and this is all recorded, and he just like asks the cop to film him. And he just like does the wildest thing. It's funny. It's really funny. I'm like very shocked that it didn't blow up on very shocked it didn't blow up on TikTok. That's how funny it was. All right. 1244 on Amy over here. Let's see what we're going to get. If YouTube tries to censor this one National Geographic, we're going to take it down. One. Rev short interest is still spiking. The squeaky run like Volkswagen. Stop. Timeout. Everybody's saying the same shit about it today. You want to trade it? Cool. If you're saying that it's going to have one of the nastiest short squeezes of all time, you need to check yourself because this is a bunch of nonsense over here. Where do you sign up for my car giveaway? Promote it on Twitter. There is no car giveaway. So you can't sign up for it. If you want to sign up for something that could potentially get you your own car by the own money that you're able to make, well, we have the link to the Discord in the top of live chat. You can get grandfathered in before the end of the month. We can make it go viral. You could do that. It's really funny though. It's weird. Like, you guys probably wouldn't get it. Your humor is probably not weird like that. You'd probably look at it and just be like, "This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen," but it's funny. So TMI lied to us about the car? Yes. Shrex, what's up, buddy? How you doing? But you said your entries were gay. Never said that. Not all of us are boomers. That's true. Play the video. I don't think I can. I like don't know how I would do it. Because I'd have to pull up TikTok. Yeah. The only person that's like giving away stuff, I see people saying that Trey's gonna give away a Tesla. Gabe's giving away or donating to charity all of his YouTube income from when he was talking about AMC. It's like 75,000. He tweeted that yesterday. So that's pretty awesome. SV, you said AMC was guaranteed to squeeze. No, I did not say that. Let's see. Let's see. TMI lied. He owes me so many supers for the raffle. Diamond backhand. I still have your family. Relax. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you set exact prices for calendar spreads? What do you mean? Like limits? Like stop losses? All right. Let's see. That's on VIR on the daily. Please don't be a penny stock. 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 Oh, nice. Yes. I mean, it crossed down, then crossed right back up on the daily. You're trying to get this MACD cross here too. What's the resistance level up here? 27. So you got like $2. Probably wouldn't touch that. I mean, honest. Again, the market is just so wonky that it's like, So, optional. You're trying to like arbitrage it? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna. You could leg into it. It's like you could like ghetto spread the calendar spread. It would be weird though. Hi, I'm Charity. Nice to meet you. No, stop. Stop trying to get free stuff. Let's see. Squirrel setting up to be the biggest short of all time. Maybe, man. I don't know. That could be a little nutty. Let's see. SPY, please pump to 378 end of the day. That's really aggressive. I don't think we're going to do that. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. You guys are absolutely crushing it today. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. You said you'll everything on the $145 calls. No, I did not say that. Next support for Facebook. Ooh, damn it. Keep doing that. I'm never going to call it. Wow. Still selling. Jesus. All right. Let me look at it on the trading view chart. Holy shit. When was the last time it was this low? Oh my God. This was like bottom of the pandemic level right here. 151 basically is on the 4 hour where that level of support would be, right around 151. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and if you guys want that chart, once you guys get grandfathered into the Discord, all you have to do is click on any one of the alerts that we give you guys. There's hundreds of them every single day. You just click on the 3-minute, 5-minute, or 4-hour. It brings up your trading view. You just hit copy. The chart is then yours, all the indicators on it, and you can put any stock you would like on it. So if you want to do your own analysis on your own time, run it. If you just want to take a look at the chart as it comes out, you can just click on it once it gets sent out. What was the news on Facebook? I don't know. Let me look. DOJ housing discrimination. Snap CEO focus on long-term over stock price, eyeing super app approach. Ooh. Stepping the game up on Snapchat. Dude, Snapchat's never going to go away. I don't think Snapchat's really ever going to go away just because of honestly how horny people are. just saying. Like, that's kind of what it is. Like, if we're being honest here about Snapchat, like, Forg, please don't be a penny stock. Please don't be a penny stock. Please don't be a penny stock. Please, 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 please. Yes. I'm learning. I like it. 4 hour looks good. 4 hour, nice little move here. I would almost want to see it come down, test this 13 before it comes back up. It's pretty extendoed, but where's the other level of resistance? 24.29. So you got like you got a couple back in here, but the previous high 20. I mean, this could be a weird, 24.29. You could see a little bit of action up here. That's not bad. That chart doesn't look terrible. Facebook court ruling hits their ad revenue. Yeah, that combined with the Apple stuff, not helping out Facebook. The only thing that Facebook could come out and do is the thing that they've already said. If they can implement that new, if they come in and are like, yeah, I want, they can actually make their Instagram Reels algorithm like TikTok where anybody can be found and it's really blast everything out, then I think they can have a lot of success. But if they can't do that and we're going to gatekeep engagement, then they're fucked. Because you would just go to TikTok instead. So, let's see. Today's the perfect day. All your Trader Joe plays are going in the right direction. Calls and puts. There you go, Ryan. I mean, Trader Joe knows what he's talking about. Guys, again, we have all those. We have the Trader Joe algorithm right now. We have, I believe, 2 more algorithms coming for you guys very soon with the ability to predict with pretty strong certainty, 90-something% certainty on when, basically front running the cross. So get ready for that. That is one of the other things that we're going to be adding for you guys too, to kind of try and supercharge some of the algos that we have. Troy, please stop pumping Rev. They're filing for bankruptcy and there's a potential buyout. Nope, you're spamming. Nope. Stop pumping. Nope. Sorry. BITI. Short Bitcoin ETF. How's this running? Isn't Bitcoin up today? Isn't it green? Isn't Bitcoin having a day? Bitcoin's up 2.92%. What the unless they release the ETF right here, which, I mean, it could be. You're not sorry. You're right. I'm not sorry. Stop pumping things. Forgot to mention, increase your portfolio 6% this morning, rimming the SPY. Luigi, that's how we do things. That's how we do things over there, buddy. Congrats. I know you've been crushing it in there with the stuff that we've been teaching. Again, guys, prices are going up next month to 96 instead of 69. We're perfectly fine with eating the cost of the new things for all of our existing members. And we're extending that out to you guys too. So if you guys are on the fence trying to get in, now's the time to hop in with us. Over 55 private live streams every single month, with every single one of those live streams dedicated to making sure that you guys know exactly what you're doing in learning how to trade. We have the alerts. Awesome. That's there. But we offer so much more than alerts too. We have those algorithms. We have the trading curriculum. Again, those live streams, the bots, the real-time options data that we're about to be able to put unusual options activity and flow on, which is going to be really, really cool. So again, you guys are interested, hop in with us. If not, perfectly fine too. You can continue to do what you're doing. If it's working, awesome. If not, you have a place to go. Let's see. I'll throw that link to you guys in the live chat here too. It's in the top, but for you boomers that don't know where to go, here it is right here. Rimming stocks remind you of your ex. Oh boy, that's not good. That is not what you want. Let's see. SPY trying to move up here a little bit. What do I think about Plug? It's pretty volatile. They've been around for a while and done some weird things in the past. I mean, they're not the worst. I mean, you can trade it on the 4-hour. It's a little it's energy, right? Fuel cell processing technologies, fuel cell battery hybrid technologies. Okay. Yeah, I mean it wants to get up there for a 4-hour cross here. The 200 EMA is at 1818. You could see it run up there. I would want some momentum above this 200 EMA though. May community gains total minus the percent and those who don't post is $214,000. That's what was in the community gains channel for the gains in May. That is awesome, maintain. Yeah, we also have Omar in there having $100,000 days, which I doubt he's posting in the Discord, but he's been killing it too. So that number is very low, but that's awesome. Yeah, you guys are killing it, man. I mean, that's the truth of it. I mean, you guys are absolutely killing the market. Those of you guys who have come in and been with us for a while and have been learning the strategy and implementing it, you're crushing it. Like there's no other explanation. It's like the strategy works. I hope AA uses the AMC popcorn to promote movies, like have scratch off chances with. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, Anthony, to have stuff like that. Honestly, send him a message about that. If he reads it, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I've got totals. It's tedious, but I love the games room. Only shows a portion as many don't post at all, and lots are percent post. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You guys are killing it, dude. I love to see you when you guys make that much money. It's like that is awesome. The only thing getting killed is your options portfolio. How? How? Are you YOLOing? Are you buying 0 day? Are you buying weeklies? What are you doing? Are you following all the rules? That's the first question you got to ask. It's like, are you following the rules? Do, 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 do. 1242 on Amy. EU aims to require having like cutting in half pesticide use under green food plan. That's interesting here. Robinhood app having issues. In what kind of issues? You're up 1,000% on gas station sushi. Oh boy, you don't want that to expire worthless. Rule number 1: follow the rules. Yep. I had to step away. What is UVXY looking like? It's down 6% today with the SPY being up 2.5%, which makes sense. They should put on the popcorn box, buy so many, get free movie tickets, and no one goes to the movies alone. So you'd get more ticket sales. Yeah, that's true. 1348, hold my beer. Jack's dad. There we go, buddy. Yeah, again, guys, hit that like on the way. And if you guys have not already, you're absolutely killing it today. We're almost at 900 people. Thank you. I appreciate that. So Amy, 1243, just kind of flickering around over here. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh, hold on. What is this? CRSP? I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it's off a cliff right now. This thing just went off an absolute cliff. I don't see the news on it yet, but this thing's getting clapped. Killed it with Mullen today. Love this 20% move. Hope all is well. Family, doing good, buddy. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. Wow. CRISPR's getting killed. This just went from 72 to 67. $5 move. That's big. Going to see Elvis Friday here in Dallas. Adam Aaron will be there too. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing is getting nutty. Hold on. The chain is freaking out on this thing too. What's the news on this? Yeah, the spreads are awful too. I may not. I wouldn't touch. This thing is getting. How big is this move now? $8? No, $7 ish. 5, 6. Hold on, I can't do math. Now it's getting towards $7. That's a big boy move. Is that on OTC? No. This is CRISPR Therapeutics. This is not an OTC stock. This is a normal everyday. Oh my God, this thing's going down even harder here. Holy shit. Holy shit. These things just went from $1 to $2.80. Jesus. Oh, $3.20 now. These are getting nutty. This might be the first news play that we've seen in a while that continues. That's annoying. Oh, yeah. Kathy owns a bunch of this. Spy, little pop here. 0.01 price target on crisp. Yeah, this is. I haven't seen the news come through on it yet. But it's getting manhandled. But new lows again. Oh boy, there's got to be something going on with this. Like, there's got to be something just crazy going on with this thing right here. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, where did we catch that? It was like 68, I think is where we were looking at. Right around here. And it just went boom. Did anybody get filled on anything on this? I didn't get anything. I couldn't get it quick enough. The spreads were too wide. Edit and NTLA moving with it. NTLA. This thing's coming down. Edit. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, they're both coming down. Jesus. Kathy must be excited. I don't think Kathy's very excited about this move, but Spy's moving up here on this. This is nasty. It'll probably get halted. It needs a little bit more, I think. The whole market is one big distraction from AMC. All right, relax there, pal. Relax. New lows on CRISPR. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Here it comes. This thing's approaching 60. Jesus. You got in on it? Stonky Kong, how much are your contracts up? How much are your contracts up on that one? Why do you think she pulled out? Kathy, I don't think it's Kathy news. I don't see any other news on it. That's the only thing I got. You bought 50 puts this morning on Crisp? Oh, Jack's dad. Oh boy. You got them at $30 each? What are they at now? What's the news? I haven't seen it come through yet. Hold on. My phone just buzzed. Edit also on downside after the CRISPR shares down after Innovation Day began at 2 p.m. So something was said during their Innovation Day that got clapped on it. Spy boom booms. Yeah, Spy coming up to 376 here. Amy not really moving. Jimmy not really moving either. I'm surprised that this didn't halt down. It went from being green to, I'm pretty sure this went from being green to Fred 10%. Chris presenting something at a tech show today. Yeah, that's what it was. It was right after their, wait. Yeah, but Yeah, but their thing began at 2, so something was just set at it. So something will pop through on the Bloomberg terminals in a minute probably, but this is a long time to have the news delayed. Usually I like to go off like into these news plays after I already have the news. We don't have it yet. I mean, you could play a sympathy like edit and the what was the other one that you guys were talking about? This thing's bouncing back up though, still above the 200 EMA. I don't know if it's going to do it. This thing might bounce back here. So if you already in it from where we called it out at 68 and it's at 64, I'd probably be very careful with what you're doing with it now. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, we are almost at 1,000 likes today. Thank you, team. I appreciate that. Yeah, here it comes back up. SPY moving up here, almost at day highs. Day high is 376.27. Let's see. Your whole life was a sympathy play? Oh, God, crap face. That's not good. That's not good, pal. Let's see. Let's see if it comes back down. Interesting. What did Squirrel say? Oh, your little bet on the SPY popping back up into close ahead of Powell before it potentially comes tomorrow. That would be nasty. Pump it in 4 minutes. Yeah, we got 4 minutes until power hour. Let's see what we're going to get. Any changes to AMC or text? No, it wouldn't change really. 22.72 with 898,000. Oh, no. 22.71 with 658,000 net borrow. Nothing crazy. What's up with SHIB? No idea. I heard it's running now. On tomorrow's pre-market in reaction to Powell. Powell comes on at market open, so there's going to be no pre-market reaction to Powell. Because he just won't have speaked yet. He won't have said it. He's not going to say anything till market open. Max 1250. It's really irrelevant though. Max Payne's pretty irrelevant. It's not helping you really with anything. I mean, it's been low. You're seeing the option chain kind of balance off on the weeklies to right, like on the weekly expiration dates to right around where we opened that week. And I mean, the only time that you see the Max Payne get out of whack is on the monthlies because there's so much more open interest there. Any thoughts on Mullen? I don't like it. It's penny stock. Until it proves itself for the long term, I'm not touching it. Yeah, Amy rimming the 5 on the way down. Jimmy's still up 3.5. Amy down 1% here, 13 cents. What's Powell talking about tomorrow? Inflation and monetary policy. Did Mikey send me a Father's Day card? Sadly, no. Sadly, Mikey did not send me a Father's Day card. Oh, what's up, Grevin? How you doing, buddy? IWM include. Is Mullen going into? All right, hold on. CRISPR's coming back down. Mullen joined the Russell 2000. Interesting. Sorry, Papa. Mikey, please, God, though. Subscribe with notifications on. Still the search for the stream. YouTube chirping. Yeah, dude. YouTube's been messing with us. So, guys, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. You just hit that notification bell and you make sure you have YouTube notifications on. Helps out a whole lot. Just so you guys are notified when I'm live and when I post videos. We're going to change up something after I move with the studio. We're going to be making some different stuff for you guys. So get ready. You're going to learn a lot of interesting things because there's a lot of things that it's just like hard. Like I can't just make videos about it now, but we will. Jamie Max Payne 128. Oh, what's up, Vegas? How you doing, buddy? Or text good to subscribe to or not needed. If you're really, 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 really hung up on how much a stock is shorted, then yeah, get Ortex. If not, and you see that it doesn't really new lows on CRISPR, and you see that it doesn't really matter on a day-to-day basis if you're just trading, then no. Elon tweet about Rivian. I mean, Rivian's coming down a little here. What did he say about Rivian? Rivian. Wait, why did I just type Rivian? Elon Musk. I haven't seen anything. Nope. I don't see any tweets on Rivian. I see gas prices and a picture with a bunch of signs. Crisp is done. Yeah, I don't see any news on it. We still don't have the news on it. So I mean, if you're in it, good job. That was a really good call out. Miguel, thanks for the super, bud. How do you see Tesla into close? Follow the market. Where's Tesla right now? I mean, Tesla's up a lot today. I could easily see it flatlining. Towards the end of the day, you could see a little bit more vol. SPY's pumping up here now. Let's see if Tesla's going to get a little bit of a move. But Tesla's already up 11% on the day. That's huge. So it might just relax and chill out until close. SPY tried to get that pop there and got a little bit of much. Jimmy didn't get anything either. Still dead. Still very, very, very dead. Shib ran. Well, that's interesting. There might be something going on there. A little pump going on. Amy not really doing a whole lot. All right, we are in power hour right now, people. Let's see what we can get out of SPY, Amy, and let's see if CRISPR is just going to continue to get mauled over here, which it looks like it's going to. What's for dinner? Chicken. Let's see. John, yeah, because it works and people are printing with it. And I'm very confident in the system and I want people to be making money with it. Let's see. CRISPR moving down. Volume on those CRISPR candles. Yeah, dude, they're huge. This is getting a little nutty over here. All right. Amy, it's rimming the 5-minute on the way down. Add some vegetables. There's salad, bro. There's salad in there. Don't worry. I have a salad. Get an air fryer yet? Nah. Dude, I don't cook anything ever. Vegas would be mad at me, but I don't cook anything ever. I don't have enough time. Oh, CRISPR still selling. Here it goes. People expect a lot for free. Yeah. They expect me to give away cars. Just left work. What is CRISPR? It's like how would I describe this? Let's just look at the profile. So it's a Switzerland-based gene editing company. It focuses on the development of transformative gene-based medicines for serious diseases. You're the man. That's what I wanted to hear. John? Yeah, exactly, dude. The system works very well. You see everybody in the live chat printing with it every single day. And I want people making money. Gene editing crap. I don't know if I would call it gene editing crap. If it works to heal people, I don't think I would call it crap. Wrong, it's a baking company. You can use CRISPR to edit DNA in your garage for $200. How about we don't create mutants? How about that? How about we don't go over and create mutants in our garage? How about that, guys? They found out how to turn us back into monkeys. Oh boy, that would be bad. They're gonna reverse evolve us. And Kathy's behind it. That's Kathy's big plan, because then people aren't going to be able to buy stocks. Kathy will be able to own the whole market, and she'll be able to dictate everything. And then she'll just take out portfolio loans against it and be like, oh yeah? Apparently it's crap. Based on what the market's deciding on it today, yeah, market not having a whole lot of fun. All right, guys. Again, if you guys haven't already, and if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button on the stream on your way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. There she goes. There she goes again. Do, 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 do. They edit chicken's DNA to grow Purdue chicken cullets. Oh, so I should just buy it right now. CRISPR is Theranos 2.0. Oh, yeah, they were doing something like that too, where they just didn't have anything. They were just like, nope, wow, it is still selling. Look at this. It's probably what it's going to be used for, honestly, making superhumans and mutants. That would be kind of cool, though. You just see some dude that's just like flying around, and you're like, all right, well, CRISPR, dude. Our DNA has already been changed? Yeah, like with the food we eat, the things you do, like drinking a lot. Yeah, exactly. EV trades. Did someone die? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything on it. I mean, they were at a conference, but nothing too crazy happened. Have some superhuman lab rats chasing you. See, I wouldn't want that. That would be a bunch of nonsense. Who is shorting Tesla? Well, Bill Gates is. That's the thing. The only time that you're going to know for sure who is shorting something is if they directly come out and tell you. Other than that, you have no idea who's short what. Rev is flying again. Good for them. Good for them over there. Yeah, I know the difference between the comments that are pumping Rev and the ones that are just like, oh, this is cool. Like, Revlon! Mom, they're pumping again. Mom! Wow, this thing ripped again. There she goes. Cost bar on AMC, the max is what, 24 something? The average is, yeah, so max is 24, average is 19.83. SPY still moving up. Amy, it's just getting walked down by the 13. This is the other thing. Once we really start to run on AMC, 1348 is going to be a very, very powerful tool in determining when you want to get out of your options, when you want to enter your options, and when you could eventually, when that day comes, when you want to exit your share position. It's going to help you, just like it gives you a better view of the market and what things are doing. SPY short squeeze. Well, Squirrel, this kind of is a squeeze in the SPY. Last week or the week before was the highest amount of shorting that we've seen. Exxon's still going? Really now? I know that was a joke, Squirrel, but that is what's kind of happening here. They're getting squeezed a little bit from the people that were shorting at the bottom. Highest amount of short except 2008. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at here in the market today. DeFi's going. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. All right, team. 1240 on Amy over here. Let's see. What is there another car giveaway? There was never a car giveaway. It never existed. Never existed. 30 EMA is close. Ooh. Your current cost basis on Exxon is 37. Well, that's solid. That is very solid. I mean, eventually oil is going to come back to reality. So, I mean, has Exxon been above 100 yet recently? 105 before the market sell off. IWM popping up too. IWM was moving very strangely this morning. If you guys were on the pre-market stream with us, it was a bit nutty. Yeah, also, if you guys were wondering where I am in the mornings now, we just moved the pre-market live streams to the Discord so we can focus on the trading, because I go live with Gabe at 10, so you can't really do both. So that's part of our over 55 private live streams every single month. But in those streams, it's just solely focused on trading. Is Twitter running still? Twitter's curling up here. I mean, it's at day highs. Just a baby gamma. And what? The fact that AMC cost to borrow is not yet at 30% is wacky. Yeah, it is. With the amount of, like, the percentage of the free float on loan, 37. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. SB is definitely going to partner with Lucid for Cargo Boy. I think Lucid's a bunch of liars. I think they lied to everybody. That's just my opinion. I think their expectations for growth are way too lofty. And I think it's nonsense. Oh, we're going to deliver the same amount of cars as Tesla. Fuck you. No, you're not. Sorry. No way. No way are they going to do that. There is no car giveaway. Stop. Stop it. All right, team. Jimmy just flickering around. Spy looks like he wants to try here. Amy, again, rejected by the 13 EMA on the 5. Let's see. Same with Rivian. Okay, Rivian's a little bit different because they do have the Amazon deal. So eventually when that starts to play out more, that could be a decent source of revenue for them, I think. But I also haven't looked at Rivian too much, so I wouldn't really know. Today's been a good day. Needed this pick me up. There we go, man. I mean, again, Alexander, if you're trading in this market, I mean, every day can be a good day. Every day could be a good day. You could walk out of the day and be like, yep, that was fun. Made money. Every day. It's awesome. Revlon went up 100% Friday. Now up 70%. Yeah, dude. It's a bit nuts. It's a bit nuts because here's the thing. When did they announce bankruptcy? Here. Then they announced the buyout stuff back here. So then it's way higher than it was before they announced the bankruptcy. So it's like, wait. What the heck is going on here? Let's see. 52-week high on Revlon, still $17. That would be nutty if it went all the way up there. Do you think tomorrow we'll have a pullback? I think it's pretty likely with Powell speaking. We've seen that happen many times in the past. Yeah, I've been doing well on option plays with 1348. Made my money for the day on metamaterials and box D calls. Alexander, there you go, buddy. Again, guys, you guys see it in all the live chats all the time. People having success. If you're on the fence now, you should definitely consider signing up before the end of the month because prices will be going up next month. Right now, $69 a month. Next month, though, it will be 96 because we're adding so many things that are very expensive because, I mean, our mission is to be the best place to come and learn how to trade. We already are, but we still have things that we want to accomplish and add to make this even better for you guys. So again, over 55 private live streams every month. You guys know the deal and what we offer. If you guys do want to get grandfathered in, the link is in the top of the live chat. I'll throw that in for you guys too as well. right now. Here you go. Come check us out. If you guys don't want to join, cool. If you're having wild success making money hand over fist every single day, I mean, keep doing what you're doing. If you're not, though, and you need a way to kind of take control of this market, because it's very, very, very nice being able to make money when the market's going both ways, come check us out. We got a lot of stuff for you guys to learn from. Crap face? No, you won't. Let's see. Expat, you would too if you had a system that was making people lots of money every single day. I mean, that's it. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's just we have lots of people making money. We want everybody to be making money. You guys are the ones watching us and learning, and we want you guys to benefit. That's what's happening. What time is Powell speaking? 9:30. He's speaking at 9:30 a.m. Whoa, hold on. Activision stockholders approved nominees to board of directors. So that's what we've got over here on ATVI. Cypher doesn't like Powell. I mean, there's no real confidence in Powell right now at all. Okay, for those of you guys that are coming in here now, what they've done over the last 2 weeks is basically show that the Fed does not have control of anything because they have to push it so far in the other direction now. So now they're going to throw the kitchen sink at it with rate hikes and everything like that. But what they're doing is they're going to push the rates to way higher or pretty high, like significantly higher than what the target rate was before. But then in 2024, they're expecting rate cuts. So what does that tell you? It's a swing. We've swung this way over the past 2 years with QE. Now we have to swing it all the way in the other way before we can potentially balance it out. Because they're not going to slowly step it up to a level and then hold it there. They're going to swing it in the other direction and basically try to get inflation down as fast as possible and then bring it back, which could just create this massive swing over the next 5 years of the Fed just fucking around with rates. SV, my spare bedroom is yours anytime you want it. Frank, I appreciate that, buddy. I know. TMI, I think, is buying new shoes every time now he hits a good trade, which is funny. We have Omar just like having $100,000 days. My problem is they think they know what they're doing. Nobody knows what to do at this point now with like where inflation has gone and what they've done, because they've never seen something like this before. There's no like benchmark for like, well, there sort of is, but like nobody was really alive for it. Nobody's seen something like this before. And it's like, yeah, this is how you handle this. It's all uncharted territory. We never printed this much money and seen the supply chain get screwed up. The crisis in Ukraine, you're seeing oil prices go crazy, inflation high. Like it's just a weird event in a time period that nobody's ever seen. Did we have a 1348 cross today on the SPY or during regular hours or it gapped up. There was no cross today on the SPY. I mean, the 13 might have crossed down here on the 5 minute, but no, not really. And again, that's in pre-market. So you're just playing rims today. CRISPR leaving the building again. Yeah, here it comes down again. SUV, my bed is your bed anytime you're in town. Mikey, no. The USA saw that, not a hedge fund. I saw that. I was like, that's not good. That's not good. Whatever though. It's just an average. We could beat the average, right? We could beat the average, right? Let's see. Is Shopify still 3 for 1 splitting? They should be. I mean, I don't think they've delayed their split. I'm pretty sure they're splitting. Kevin, true. We don't want to see any of that. All right, Amy's trying to get above the 13 Amy on the 5 minute now. I mean, this is just textbook rims. If you want an illustration of what rimming looks like, this is literally what the rims look like. Comes down, rim down, rim new low, rim new low. Or wait, no, that was back here. Rim almost new low. But let's see what happens here on this rim. Because once you establish this trend on the way down, it's just using this dynamic level of resistance, just down, down, down. Just keep stair-stepping its way down. That's what the rims are. Rimming means something different in Vegas. Just saying. Oh, I know. I know Vegas. I know. That's why it's funny. All right. CRISPR looking to make a new low over here. You can't Google what rimming looks like? Not cool. No, Wired. I just showed you what it looked like. I just showed you on the chart what it looks like. You didn't need to Google it. You just had to listen to me. Sometimes Google's not the answer. Most of the time, Google's the answer. But in this case, it's not. You just want to trust me on this one. Let's see. Most other cases could just be Google. You had to fact check. This is the one time where trust me, bro. Every other, I had to do the DD. Yeah, there's no DD going on with rimming, so you know, YOLO. All right, guys. Again, if you guys haven't already, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Thank you, guys. I love that we just had a nice little conversation about rimming. Honestly, people, don't Google it. I just told you what it was. Don't. It's not a real term. It's made up. Your uncle said something different? Jesus. Damn, people. We are almost at 1,000 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We are close. All right, let's see. Suspended high school for a week. I changed the screensaver of my teacher to a pic of it. She didn't find it funny. I would have thought that was hilarious. This is why I'd be a terrible teacher, because I would like see things that like I would think are funny and then explain why I think those things are funny. And then like, see, this is why like me teaching here is so much better, because if you guys say something funny, I can just be like, nah, funny. See, Cypher Beast, I don't know what that is, and I'm not going to Google it. I'm going to let you guys explain, and I'm just not going to put that nonsense on my computer. I just don't want to. All right, Vegas. I feel like you know what this is, of all people, and might have a little bit too much experience in whatever this is. So we're going to let you handle that one. You can explain it to me if you want. Spy, rim in the 5. Oh, CRISPR coming down to 60. Dude, we caught this at 68. That's dirty. That's nuts. You're just eating crayons and playing with your pet baby monkey. Okay, well, true story. Then you got suspended again in Spanish class for doing a presentation on the caliber of the day that doesn't make. I feel like that's not that bad. Why can't you just? Oh, now I understand. Nice. It's an abbreviation. I got that one. Every slide had the acronym. Dude, that is hilarious. That is awesome. All right. Amy, what are you going to do? You got into Rev. Is it sharking or is it rimming? It's rimming. I didn't know you just typed that out. That was funny. That's funny. All right. Oh my God. You guys are almost at 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. All righty. So your parents were so proud. I bet they were. I bet they were, man. Let's see. We got a little bit over 30 minutes to go. 35 minutes left in the day. What time is Powell speaking tomorrow? 9:30 tomorrow, 10 o'clock Thursday. Powell this week, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Spy, rimming on the 5. Amy, same thing, just the other way. Jimmy, this is another example of a rim. Don't Google it. This is what it is. All right. Right at market open? Yep. Get ready. When GME split? I don't know. They haven't announced it yet. Let's see. So what you're saying is puts at 9:15? I don't know how you're going to do that because the options market isn't open then. But if you can find a way to get puts 15 minutes before the market open, that would be a miracle in the world of options. Why is CRISPR tanking? They have an event going on right now, and they must have said something terrible because we got the alert and we caught it at 68, but we haven't seen any news actually about it, though. That's the only thing that we've seen. CRISPR isn't very crispy. Oh, it is today. It's very crispy going down. Am I doing a strangle tomorrow? Nah, I'll just trade wherever the market's going to go. Let's see. We're almost at 1,000. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Has one successful program. Okay, that's a big word. They showed no new programs for ex vivo editing and jumped right into oncology. Their oncology is a complete disaster. So far, they're 0 for 2 in the innovation. Ooh, that's what it is. That's definitely what it is. They did a presentation at the California University of Nuclear Technology. I don't think they did. I don't think that's where they were doing it. You were trying to day trade with no service up there? Where were you? Just Googled rimming. Thanks, SCV. You might have just saved my marriage. You're welcome. Go team. All right. How many base hits does it take for a vacation home? A lot. But you're going to have a lot higher of a win rate so you can get there faster. Guys, also, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. Again, hit that like button on the way in. You guys know the deal. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. So I'll see you guys in like 2 seconds. Maybe we'll do some Ortex when we get back if you guys behave and don't treat Chair too poorly. All right, team. We're back. Hello, everybody. We are almost at 1,000 likes. Appreciate that, team. All right. Did you behave? Let's see. Amy. All right, we can get some Ortex for you. 22.7% estimated short interest. 19.84% average cost to borrow. 24.58% max cost borrow. That's what we're looking at over here. All these YouTubers do is talk a lot and go to the bathroom. No more 1348, only or text. We would lose a lot of money that way. Chair told you to buy spy calls. Chair. Don't. Let's see. Some more alerts coming in here. Let's see. Need buying volume to ratchet it up. Yeah, but buying pressure. You just need buying pressure. It's not so much, I mean, volume. Yeah, it like you could have low volume, but lots of pressure up on the sell orders. So Amy getting sharked a little bit here. Chair said go willy-nilly on SHIB. Chair, stop it. Chair told you to buy AMC calls. Well, Chair obviously doesn't understand 1348 then. SHIB is up 46%. That's kind of crazy. What did it? Look at this. I think so. We're gonna have stuff for crypto trading too. We might have a this thing's running. We might have a it hates me every single time I go to this. My Weeble like glitches out every single time I try to go to like SHIB or something. It just hates SHIB. I don't know why. And then it just glitches out all the time. Come on. Every time we go here. Every single time. It just goes do. It just hates SHIB. I don't know why. It's kind of funny though. The amount of hatred that has for SHIB. So does mine. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me put it back on Oxy just to see. Because it'll work fine over here. See? Now we're good to go. It just hates SHIB. It must be the data feed that comes in. It's just boom and just hits it and it can't handle it. Did you miss me? SV got wrench? How you doing, buddy? You got some puts on SCV washing his hands? Well, those expired worthless because I just washed my hands. Early market on close, imbalance, 572 million to the sell side. Ooh. You're getting internet at your property in the woods, way up in the Canadian border in Maine because I have 0 service. Can't wait to officially move there. 1348 should get me there faster. Tico. There we go. When I move to Boston, you have to check out Granite Links Golf Course. The course is sick. Awesome views of Boston. Ooh, I will definitely do that. Do I have a bidet? No, I don't have a bidet. Spy getting wiki. Yeah, I mean, you have that little market on close, but nothing crazy on it. Can you invite on the guy that puts out your nightly YouTube videos? Yeah. What's going on, guys? We got an interesting one for you guys tonight, too. So if you guys don't already, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. You just hit that notification bell. Notifies you whenever I do end up posting a video or going live. I'm not necessarily sure when this video is going to be coming out. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on so you get notified when it comes out. Simple as that. Let's see. She's McGeesh. If I do, then so does your wife. Any news and info related to why AMC is down while the SPY is up this much? No, not really. It's just a flickering. All right, dude. Let's see. We're gonna get into close. Oxy doing its thing. Strangle on SPY or strangle on SPY? Murder Gang. You know the deal with 1348. Why are you trying to be silly? Oh, Barkin. We're getting some comments from Fed Barkin. There is recession risk worth remembering. Most aren't that long or deep. That's okay. I see rising interest rates stabilizing any drift in inflation expectations. Any increasing real interest rates and quieting demand. Inflation should come down over time, but will take time. I don't. I'm gonna go with probably not there. Fed Barkin. Yeah. Long and deep. Yep, that's what they were saying. It wasn't me. That was from the Fed. It wasn't me. Oh, Chris dumped again? Yeah, we caught that at 68. What's that now? Yeah, we caught that on this first candle here. We got that news really quick. We didn't know what the exact news was. We just saw on watch selling off. Read your last message. Oh boy, Diamond back in. What'd you say? There are a ton of gaps. Oh boy. They're trying to gaps to fill on the downside of IWM. Just send you a DM on Twitter with the pick drawing gaps. Each yellow line is a gap. Oh boy. Yeah, those go real deep. So hopefully we don't get there. Spy dump. No, that's not a dump. It's a little red candle. Don't freak out. Do not hype your horse. No, we're going to have no horse hyping over here, people. Let's see. Damn, you guys killed it on the likes today, too. I appreciate that. Thank you, people. Thomas, what's up, pal? There she goes. There she goes again. Do, 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 do. Please, AMC Ortex. It's like 22% shorted, 24.5% max cost to borrow, 19% average cost to borrow. 193 million shares on loan. Hasn't really changed all that much. You identify as a horse? Okay. Well, that's interesting, Thomas. What's going to happen tomorrow at 9? Nothing. We have Powell at 9:30, though. Speaking in front of either the Senate Banking or House Financial Services Committee. That's what we got. Those are the two things that we got. Someone bought $2 million worth of puts for $20 for July 15th today, making market makers hedge against AMC, creating selling pressure. Yep, that's what puts do. If there's going to be a lot of in the money puts, the market makers are going to short to hedge them, or whoever is going to have to short to hedge them to delta hedge. That's just how it works. Same thing with gamma squeezes to the upside. Calls in the money, they buy, puts in the money, they short. It's very simple. Let's see. I think Ken Griffin only has one button on his computer, and it's the clown emoji. I love it. Let's see. Oh, now you follow me? What happened, Jake? What happened? I don't follow. Who? On what? What do I follow you on? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 8 for 10 successful trades today. Only small gains, but gains nonetheless. That's what it's all about. On Instagram? Do I? Unless there's a fake account. I didn't follow anybody back on Instagram recently. Is it a spam account? It might be. It might be a faker. Yeah, if you guys do want to follow me on Instagram over here, I'll try to follow all you guys back right now. Here's that link right here. It's probably a scammer. That's my real Instagram right there, Jake. You lost 15% on your SPY put. When did the chart tell you to get SPY puts? When was this? Their pics were all posted. I didn't just create my Instagram today. It's probably your only Ankle Fans account? Yeah. Can I show Ortex or AMC? I just did it like 2 minutes ago. You think you got in too early? Yeah, you probably did. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? Hello, people. All right, let me follow some of you guys back right here. There you go. How do you get only Trader Joe? For right now, Vic, you're gonna have to come into the only membership that we offer. They got almost 3,000 followers. That's impressive. You do realize you can buy fake followers on Instagram. You could just hit purchase and they just they just come. Did I get to see my kids on Father's Day? No, I didn't want to. I'm just kidding. Or text now. No, Ariel. We already did it and it doesn't change. 22.7% short interest. 24.6% max cost to borrow. 19% average. 193 million shares on loan. Boom. There you go. That's how many times I've looked at Ortex today. It hasn't changed, and I know the numbers. Just got your IWM strangle for overnight. Probably just could have waited. It's okay. It's for 9 days out. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. CRISPR looks like it's bottoming here a little bit. Let me check on the Discord, see what the members are doing today. See what the gains channel is looking like. It's always fun to go take a look at the gains channel. Let me look. %2 portfolio gain on the day. What's this one? Woo! Damn. Oh my. 2.8%, 8.6% on the day. 2.52% on the day. Jesus. So $1,000. Wow. Wow. Bro gave us Ortex without showing Ortex. What a legend. No, it's just because I get asked for it every 10 seconds. So I know what the numbers are. It's just once you see it, they're not going to change all that much throughout the day. The only time that we should really come in and like actually look at Ortex is if something crazy happens. Or if it's been like 4 hours. That's really when you need to be looking at Ortex. Well, Simple has a 1.5% trading fee. Is it possible to make 2% daily gains on crypto using 1348, which would be 3.5%? Yeah. You can. I would probably go with a broker that's not going to have those fees. If you can. Just do, again, I don't know these foreign brokers because I'm in the US. So I would just do some research to be like, which one has the least amount of fees? You could get Interactive Brokers, maybe Webull. You could do a lot of different things. IWM is not the cheaper version of SPY. IWM is just the Russell 2000, so it's small cap. So it'll move a little bit more. Lou candles on Amy. Yeah, looking okay. Not looking too bad. I vote for a complete Ortex free day. I would love that too. But, some people want it. Somebody was asking me for Ortex on Qualcomm one day, and I almost was like, oh my God. The short squeeze chasing has gone too far. Bank of America and Citi flagged by JP Morgan for risky loans. Really? Send me that link. I don't see it over here on the Google. EV trades made 30%. Jesus, bro. Ortex only first thing it opened. That's usually what we do. Don't let trading get you down. Everyone here is a winner at the beginning. You were the fastest swimmer. You can learn 1348 and win again. Yeah, that's the thing with 1348. I mean, anybody can do it, which is why so many people are having success with the strategy around lacrosses right now. That's at the end of the day, it's like, are people having a lot of success with it? All like it, they are having an immense amount of success with it. So some people might get a little irritated that I talk about it a lot, but at the end of the day, it's benefiting a lot of people, and we want that for everybody. There might be some people on the fence now, but again, now's the best time to join. It's what do you call it? Prices are going up at the beginning of next month, so we can make it even better for you guys, give you guys even more tools to be more profitable. Talks too much, it sells merch. Yeah. Let's see. We do have to do the merch for you guys, though. We do have to do that eventually. I still haven't gotten to that. So easy a caveman could do it. And Frank, you've been having a good time too in there. You had me at hello. What's up, Topic? How you doing, buddy? When will it not be the best? Never. Never. Oxy and hookers? No. $4 red puts for mid-July. Bad idea to hold overnight. Thanks as always. It depends. It depends. It's risky, and I think those contracts are pretty expensive too, and the IV is super high, so I'd be careful with those. If you join and go to the morning Discord stream, he doesn't talk about it. That's why I joined, just saying. Yeah, the morning Discord streams. So I do one for about an hour and 15 minutes in the morning. And it's just all trading. It's all making sure that you guys are up to date with the strategy and answering any questions that you guys have, because that's what we're here to do. I point out things that are moving on the day. We set up the stocks that we're looking at, and then Gabe and I hop on at 10 for an hour, and then Gabe and TMI go on at the end of the day. I like the morning stream. It's all business. Yeah, we do a lot of good work on the morning streams. Rev will be $3 on Friday. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. Amy almost green. She's trying. She needs 7 more cents. Come on, Amy. Come on. Amy said, trimming for long enough. It's not going to keep the trend forever. It can break back above. Lou is buying. Oh, no. Why are people so pumped to invest in a bankrupt company? I don't know, man. Is the 1348 Discord good for somebody who works during market hours? Yeah, we have something for everybody. We have the longer time frames. We have Trader Joe that trades on the daily. That's our algorithm that we have out for you guys right now. We have something for everybody. It's not all about entering these trades in like 2 to 3 seconds. Again, the sweet spot for trading for me is between 9:45 and 11:30. So if you can kind of guide your work schedule around that, you can day trade. But if you can't, we have the 4-hour alerts. We have, what do you call it? We have the Trader Joe alerts that they all have options data on them too now, which is really cool. You're about to be able to get unusual options activity and flow, which is going to be awesome. There's a lot of things that we can do with the data that we've been purchasing. It's really expensive, but again, we're fully willing to eat that cost for the people that are already in it. Anybody that wants to come in now, we will eat the cost for you. But if anybody joins after this month, the cost of the new stuff is going to be wrapped into your membership. So now is the best time to join. Agreed. Morning stream is all about learning. Yeah, man. That's at the end of the day, we want you guys learning and making money. So let's see. SPY flickering around a little bit. No one is investing in a bankrupt company. They're trading the movements based mutual on how Hertz exploded up after bankruptcy. Rev has now done the same. True. If you want to trade it, that's perfectly fine. But we had a bunch of people in here saying that there was no ceiling and that it was going to 100. You can't have people with that type of expectations going into a stock like this. You just can't. When and where is the morning stream? We send out the links to you guys in the Discord. I put them in the live stream section and in the members chat. I like the quick in and outs, but it's hard with my 9 to 5. I just get in a couple of quick trades with high confidence of movement, then get out when I'm busy at work. Very smart. UVXY had a little run into probably not now. Spy's getting a little pop. Amy trying to go green right now. Ho 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 ho. Come on. Oh. You can do it. Ah, it's flickering. It's flickering. Those people are the ones blowing up their accounts, Michael. Yeah, they are, and that's the thing. It hurts because I know everybody has the potential to like act smart in the market, and then people are just like, no, and I'm like, oh, this shit again. Let's see. Market on close imbalance, 1.1 billion to the buy side now. Oh. Disagreeing with the FOMO aspect of YouTubers? What do you mean? Okay? Do you want me? Are you trying to make the point that like you want me to start hyping up the Rev stuff in Redbox and not tell you guys that there's a very very high amount of risk with buying these? If that's what you want, don't watch my stream because you're just gonna get upset. Negative. Okay. So I'm confused. At least you made some money in Rev. There you go. Trade it. Do whatever you want to do. Just have the correct expectation going in. We're good to go. Buy the membership now before the prices go up. Oh yeah, Sean, if you're not in there and you haven't seen like the things that we're offering, again, we pay for the real-time data. We're paying for these algorithms to get released, which like the back testing and everything on that requires a lot of computational power, so that's expensive. Being certified by Opera, I forget what it's. We're also trying to get CBOE as well. So being certified by Opera, very, very expensive as well. So all of this data, in order to give you guys all of this stuff, is expensive. So the prices are going to go up to do that. But again, like all of the people that want to get in now, like you can just have it at the same price. There's going to be something else that we're going to offer you guys too. So stay tuned on that. But again, there is a lot more stuff coming and you get access to everything forever. Do 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 do. What's up, Vix? Not much, Todd. How you doing? Short the Vix bub of the week. If the requirements for getting bub of the week are making people a bunch of money, rip it, dude. Rip it. You're just gonna drive more attention to me. I actually like these naysayers. So funny. Dude, Carl, isn't it hilarious? It's funny. Let's see. Did Powell's speech get priced in today? No. No. Tony Darno still bullish AF on AMC? Yeah, why would he not be? 9 for 10 today. Small gains are only relative to your size. There you go, Maintain. I love to see that. Still going to be doing the own charts? Yep, we're working on that too. Do I bet on sports? No. No, I don't. It's funny. All the people that aren't in it are the ones hating, and then all the people that are in it are like, oh, this is the best thing ever. And it's like, yep. That's how that works. But let's see. Spy flickering around going to the close. We got 6 minutes to go. What's the price of the Discord rising to? 96. AMC price target come from 16 to 11. Who did this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! B. Riley. Oh, no. They decreased the price target. Confirmed best thing ever. There you go, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, again, you talk all the shit you want, but people in there just absolutely crush it all the time. So in my mind, it's like, yeah, whatever. All right, 5 minutes to go. Here we go, everybody. B. Riley is a clown. Yeah. Oh, we got Adrian in here too. Sell calls on AMC and GME. There you go. I mean, if you want to, yeah. You can do whatever you want, bud. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, I know, Jeremy. It's insane. Frank, it won't double charge you. It won't. Can you guys stop share lending? I can't. There's nothing I can do. My shares aren't getting loaned out. So when your charts come out, we won't need trading view. You won't need trading view now. 1348 was the catalyst I needed to finally learn how to trade options. Yeah, man, you're killing it, dude. You're doing awesome. All right, 4 minutes to go here. Ooh, I like it. Who got the price target for Amy? B. Riley. Can they only lend shares on your paper account? That would be nice if they could only do that. My price target is these nuts. Get ready for bloodbath the rest of the week. Yeah, with the market, with Powell, I think it easily could. SPY coming down a little bit into close. Come on, AMC, finish white. It's down 3 cents. We got 4 minutes to go. B. Riley is on house arrest. No. All right. SPY moving down a little bit here. Revlon getting sharked. Where's Oxy? Oxy up 4% today. There you go. All right. 1251 on Amy. It's just hanging right around 1250. We see it run up, come down, but overall it's been hovering that 1250 for like how long? A month? Yeah. Well, no. But also sort of. On Rev, I think we see 10 plus. If I see one more person say no ceiling on Rev, I'm going to start throwing out ban hammers, not timeouts. Be careful, Haley. Oh, it was Haley again. Haley, come on now with this nonsense. Can we copy the chart setup from alerts without paying for TradingView? Only allow 3 indicators for free. No, you would need TradingView Pro. That's it. You're banned. Yeah, stop pumping. None of that. No pumping. All right, Amy, looking to finish green or flat. Let's see. If we get what we want as a collective, it would be no payment for order flow. Yeah, I mean that would help a little bit, but then you're just gonna have to pay a fee on every single order. So you'd have to be okay with that, which I mean a lot of people I feel like would be. Is it going to decrease all the manipulative mechanisms in the market? No, but it's a start. We will keep shutting you down for level 2 options. That's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing that now. All right, people, we have 2 minutes to go left in the market today. Is Amy at the 200? Yeah, it's right at the 200 on the 5 minute. You want same day settlement? That would help too. I think same day settlement would be a lot better to start with because I think that's easier for them to do. Same day settlement, tracking system for shares. Those are the two. Payment for order, yeah. We can get rid of that. I mean, the dark pools and stuff, they do have a purpose. you had no dark, it's massively fucked sometimes, and everybody would be like manipulation, but it's not. It's just big orders. They do a lot of nonsense in the dark pools, but if you were to see no dark pools, these big orders would hit the tape and the algos would hit it, and it would either skyrocket or just tank all the time. Let's see. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. So Amy closed at 1248. GME closed at 140.63, up 4% on the day. SPY closed up 2.5% at 374.96. All right, people. Again, if you guys are going to head out, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. We're going to have a video out for you guys later tonight. Going to be always, as always, action-packed with a lot of information. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on for that. And again, people, let's take it into our own hands here. We're seeing the market flicker around. Amy and Jimmy are going to go when they're going to go. But you see the amount of success that people are having with 1348. Oop, that's the wrong link. Let me see. That is the wrong link. This is the right link over here. Yeah, so if you guys do want to hop in there, get grandfathered in before the prices increase next month, here's the link to that right there. You guys see basically everybody in here all the time, all the members, just like, oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, and again, once you guys get in there, most financial discords out there are absolute shit. They're just like, hey, I'm buying this. Hey, I'm selling this. That's bullshit. We actually teach you guys the actual skills that you need to learn how to trade. So if you guys are interested in that, awesome. Come in with us. We'll take you under our wing and we'll get you going, learning, start printing with us, man. So again, links in the top of live chat and it's in the chat. I will see you guys a little bit. Other than that, people, awesome day. Hit that like on the way out. Peace.